and thank you for joining us once again for the 24 Hours of Beer. It has been a very fun couple segments. Matt, I don't know if Matt told y'all, he had me come over here about 9 o'clock last night to check up on everybody.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's been a fun one. We were scheduled to go live at 12 today, right? I was just like, you know what? I'm sitting here and I'm gonna sit here, so why not go to Daytona? See what's going on. And of course, you called me about the same time that I had the same idea. Because, we read each other's minds like we're crazy. And Josh Medlock probably thinks we're nuts at this point.
We are freaking psychotic, so blah.
The only fear is no beer leads the way here right now. ARCS Team 4 second, White Lightning second and third. That's your top three here at Daytona International Speedway, not a rapper. APD, Door Bumper, Beer, Motorsports there at 6. Mason Dixon 7th. Julie Laggard up 8. And Misfits in 9th. Wow. Misfits way off the pace, AJ.
Yeah, they were showing a lot of promise yesterday in the first segment, so I'm curious on what happened.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. As we look here, we've got about 5 hours and 13 minutes in the combined sessions left. At this point of the race, even though we're resetting these sessions, I think we're finally getting in the groove. Everybody knows what their car is going to do for the most part. I don't think this session and the final session is going to be as wild as session 1 was, I don't think.
Well, I'm actually going to take the opposite. I think it's going to, because you're going to have people, because the last session is where everything is going to break loose. You need to do what you have to win. So I honestly think the complete opposite, Matt.
They've been saying we missed a wild first hour of this session here. Well, man, who knows? I know that the Limited Time Motorsports not in here right now, so apparently it was a crazy first hour, AJ.
Yeah, hopefully we get to talking to somebody to see what happened with that. I'm very curious on a broadcast standpoint.
Yeah, me as well. So only fear, no beer out front leading the way. Team 4 in second right now. So AJ, buddy, we're sitting here and we're watching them work their way through the inner loops or the infield once again. The very technical part of the racetrack.
Yeah, it is a very technical part of the racetrack, but it's still a very fast portion of the racetrack, especially trying to get to that kink. It can be very difficult going side by side, as you'll see many drivers back out of it. And once again, we're seeing only fear is no beer up front and kind of pulling away from second place, which is ARCS Team 4.
Yeah, and that's kind of crazy that they've been able to pull away like that. But I tell you what, I still think only fear is no beer is one of my picks to walk away today with the 24 hours of beer race here at Daytona. I think they've been strong all race long. They've shown how good they've been, AJ.
Yeah, they've shown pretty much the most consistency out of everybody. Towards the final session, the final stint in the first session, we saw White Lightning come back up and, battle for a good position to start the next section. But they're sitting in third, about 25 seconds back right now.
Sorry about that, folks. So I got a question for you.
Uh-oh. It's
just past early morning times for us. So how did you end up on here with me this morning? Did Jess tell you, yeah, go do your thing?
No, I had an alarm set for 9 o'clock, or at least 8:30, and then saw that you weren't on, so I was like, I'll call him at 10, and I called you at 10. You're like, yeah, I'm going to do the same exact thing.
Yeah, 9 just didn't. We attempted it, but it just, Long story short, I ended up spending time with the woman last night, so we finally went to bed at like 4.
Jesus.
We watched Hellboy, and then we watched the automotive show. What's it called? American Auto, that new sitcom thing. So it was pretty good. Because you gotta spend time with the woman, or she's gonna kill you.
That's a very good
Very good point, right? Happy girlfriend, happy life. Same philosophy as a wife. Hey, that kind of rhymed.
You're proud of yourself, aren't you?
I am proud of myself. Ooh, Justin made a little bit of a boo-boo there coming out of the bus stop. I don't know if the fans missed it yesterday, but I tried to rap yesterday. That win was about as good as, would be expected.
Yeah, don't do it again.
Don't do it again?
No, please don't. No, nope. You said give me a beat, so I was like, okay, I'll give you a beat. And then you did it, and I'm like, oh, that's not what I signed up for.
Poor Dr. Poof. I'm not a Raptors. Okay, pull Dr. Poof. Who's Dr. Poof? Gotta figure this out. Not a Rappers. Looking for the team channel. Not a Rapper. Dr. Poof Wizard. There he is. All right, we ready for this one? We got our first interview of the morning.
Let's do it.
And we're going to talk to Dr. Poof. Dr. Poof, Matt in the booth. Get a copy.
Dr. Professor Wizard, hold on, wait 1 second, buddy. Yeah, man, it was a wild fucking first hour. Oh, sorry, I swore.
It's all good. Go for it.
I just demonetized this beer race.
It's all good. Go for it.
No, we had a good probably 15-20 minutes there, and then the rest of it was all shenanigans under caution. I'm concerned Team 18 might have partied a little too hard, because I got clips of intentional trying to smacked some of the admins. But yeah, I think everyone's really feeling their beers from last night, this morning.
Oh boy. Crazy things happening under yellow here. Well, when you mix alcohol and racing, it's usually going to be interesting.
Even last night it wasn't quite as bad, but it was definitely getting to be a party towards the end of last night's session.
There we go. Exactly what we kind of expected, right?
Oh yeah.
How are you feeling this morning? Hungover?
I'm feeling good. I kind of paced myself. It's 7 o'clock start time here in Colorado this morning, so I paced myself last night and stayed away from the hard liquor, and I'm feeling pretty good. We did lose one of our drivers for the second stint from drinking games before the race started.
Oh,
well,
shit.
I guess it was too early for him to start partying, and he partied hardy.
We all got together and played that Thunderstruck college drinking game.
Oh God.
No.
And he told me he went to go, like, I called him, I didn't hear from him again this morning. I was replanning my strategy to have a missing driver. But that he got up, got the spins when he went to go grab another beer, and that was the end of it for him.
Game over, man.
He's done for.
Oh, wow.
Well, man, it's been a lot of fun. Me and AJ got up this morning. I got up about 10. I was like, yeah. About that time, AJ called me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to hop on for a little bit, and we're going to get this party rolling. You might as well.
Oh, absolutely. It's been great. I enjoyed watching yesterday when I was at work. I was spotting my guys from my laptop and watching you guys on the phone, so.
There we go. Now you're magically up here in the booth this morning.
Right?
It just sucks I couldn't partake in the alcohol for this event. We do another one. Hopefully I'm not sick and I can partake.
But hopefully the Daytona one isn't their only one they do. Hopefully they're going to do like maybe 12 hours of Sebring or Bathurst. Or...
there's like, Bathurst with Vickers. Sounds like a wonderful freaking idea. I'm all game for that.
God, can you imagine coming down what is that hill they call it from the top there?
Sunset, down Sunset, I think what it's called down at Bathurst.
I'm thinking that downhill section from under the sign to the 1.5 mile long straightaway there.
Yeah, because it's crazy coming down the mountain there. And I'm actually a pretty good driver there, actually. I'm won like 2 poles in a row there.
I'm god awful, so I should probably be in front of everybody just in case.
I'm going to force AJ to run Bathurst this year.
See, I'm good with it on Forza. On iRacing, completely different animal.
It's the same concept, right, Doctor? Same deal.
Yeah.
You're the same racetrack.
I mean, that's why I started iRacing. I used to race Miatas and Spec Miata series, and the first time I hopped behind the wheel and won in this game, I was like, wow, this is impressive.
What, and how close it is?
Yeah, it feels so similar versus all the other like driving sims I've done.
Well, there you go. And I mean, it's been a crazy. This is the thing we love about iRacing is the community, but how accurate it is. It lets us come out here and do shenanigans like 24 hours of beer because 24 beers a day. Same thing. You get the difference.
Yeah.
But man,
Currently watching the 24 hours of Daytona on my little Samsung Fold, and a lot of the DPI good cars were wrecked out in the first couple hours. So I'm really curious to see who's gonna come away with the win today.
Well, Doctor,
you had Wayne Taylor Racing. You had Jimmy Johnson's 48 Ally gone now, and oof.
Yep. Well, Dr. Wizard, we're going to let you back down there to your team. And
thanks, sir.
Please don't wave any wands at us. This is a wand-free zone, Wizard.
No, man, I've got my doctorate in professing you to be a wizard.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm teaching you guys to be wizards. That's what it's about.
So,
Share the love.
Yeah, exactly. Share the love. Well,
I
AJ,
immediately went to Harry Potter, and I'm like, oh, this is the part where I die.
Yep. This is the part where you die. Well, buddy, I'm going to let you go, and best of luck.
Thank you, guys.
See you, man. Have a good one.
You too.
Alrighty. Well, what do you think? You going to learn to be a wizard there, AJ?
Always wanted to be a wizard.
Wizard of Waverly Place?
Jesus, that's an old TV show on Disney Channel. I know Selena Gomez was in it.
The only reason why I remember it. There is Charles as well. Good thing that Kim's not listening to the live feed. Yes,
No, but she can still hear you.
yeah, well, she just puts up with me when it's this early in the morning.
Not wrong.
She does not go broadcast. Get out of my hair.
Get out of here. Get to the chopper.
And we got a car off. That's going to be Dove going off the racetrack. William there, a little bit of a off-track excursion into not a wrapper 420 machine.
So, just stating the obvious because everybody can see it on your overlay. Only Fear Is No Beer is pulling away from the field.
Yeah, that's that's an understatement of the night, right, or the day right now. 30-second lead for Only Fear Is No Beer. Apparently they still got beer, so they're still rocking and rolling because they have no fear. See what I did there?
Yeah, that's nice. I got it. Pretty smart.
Got it, Cap. Well, man, I mean, this has been a fun weekend as he comes to pit road for a pit stop. What a weekend we've had, dude. Crazy racing all weekend long. And we're still not done after this one today, AJ.
No, what do we have next, Matt?
Well, at 6 o'clock, or no, 7, wait, give me a minute. 8 o'clock, yep. 8 o'clock, we're going to go racing in the Rod and Dirty Racing League. God, it's early in the morning for this. With the street stocks and pro dirt, pro late models. And after that, the Sport Compact Series as well. Okay, there we go. Did I get it right that time?
You might have.
I
I think
farted a little bit. But
so why don't you make it easier on yourself and say how many races we have left here tonight?
2 after today. Yes, 2.
Okay, there you go, pal.
My brain go not working.
My brain go dum-dum.
Yes, my brain go dum-dum. Very much so. Very much so. I've got a pissed off cat. I woke her up this morning.
Oh no.
It's usually the other way around.
Uh-oh. I just heard Discord go bloop bloop.
Bloop. What happened in Discord? So this is literally going to be us covering this, but also talking for about an hour, because it's a pretty good spread out here. And that's pretty much how you cover an endurance race, AJ. I tell you what, the NBC guys are really good at fueling airtime. Like I can listen.
It's a long freaking race. They kind of have to.
I could listen to Dale Jr. talk about random stuff forever. Even though he, it's kind of entertaining. So, the only fear is no beer. Back to third after the stop, waiting on White Lightning and Team 4 to make their pit stop here. Hour and a half in to segment number 1. So we're about halfway through, or segment 3, one of the day 3. My brain go not that dumb this morning. Segment 3 of the day, and again, segment 4 will come up at 12 o'clock Eastern, and we'll bring you home to the finale at 3 Eastern time, and then maybe by then my brain not be dum-dum.
I mean, you're hoping, right?
I'm hoping. Or it could be one of those days where my brain big dum-dum all day. It just is what it is, Captain. So I woke up to went to bed to the wonderful knowing that the water froze, so that was fun. Because, it's...
What water? Just outside?
No, the house water, because it's like 6 degrees. So the pump house froze. So at 3 o'clock this morning, I walked out there to turn the heater on. And so we're still waiting. It's like trying to watch paint dry, waiting on it to unthaw. But it's supposed to be 40 degrees today, so that's a good thing. It'll unthaw pretty quick.
Yeah, we're still getting to 30, 20. We're only getting to 20 today, so should be fun.
Too far.
That whole 2 feet of snow that we got yesterday, which, speaking of that, anybody up in the Northeast, hope you stayed safe with the amount of snow we got.
Speaking of that, how's your back feeling this morning after 2 feet of snow?
I am taking a good chunk of ibuprofen. Does not feel that great.
When we got done with the broadcasting yesterday and everything we did yesterday, did you at least get a massage afterwards?
No, she was already asleep, but I did not want to wake her.
Of course she was.
No, well, it was also past midnight.
This is true, too. And I am not trying to get myself in trouble with Jessica.
It's a smart move. I take that same attempt every day.
Because then she calls Kim and then tells Kim, and then it's not good for me. That's how this works, see.
Only fear no beer, serving a penalty, having to come down pit road once again.
Oof, not good for your former race leader. No field. Only fear is no beer. Maybe their only fear is a pit road penalty. See what I did there?
Yeah.
And they're going to stop at the box for fresh tires and fuel. 1:30, exactly halfway through this segment of the 24 beers at Daytona. Or 24 cats, or, whatever you want to call it. There is Justin White right now piloting the car for White Lightning. Justin White in the driver's seat of that number 10. Good run for him. So, thanks to my sister's help, I think I figured out why my mic fades. It's got to do with the way my geometry of my setup is. Okay. And the monitors and the way the comb pickup radius, all the technical stuff that a lot of people don't know about. You know how the comb pickup radius is on most mics?
Yeah.
I gotta just readjust where the comb is at and all that good stuff. So, but yeah, that's basically what was going on with that there last night.
So thank you everybody for coming out with us. It's 10:30 in the morning, so it's very early.
Yes,
we are on segment 3 of the Thunderclap Stock Racing Series, and there are 24 hours of beer, so the alcohol content is high when it comes with these drivers right now.
Yes.
Matt, are you willing to do this again at some point?
Oh, I'm 100% willing to do this. We'll do this again at some point. We got to go somewhere, Bathurst somewhere.
I want to see Sebring, but Bathurst is such an iconic track, or even Spa, or maybe Le Mans.
Yes. Yes, I just want to do it again to where I can actually partake in the drinking. I was hoping I would feel well enough today, but I'm still not there cold medicine, so it's a no-go. I was hopeful, but, But to be fair, you get a pretty good entertaining thing of me being halfway asleep and sitting here doing it, and you never know what I'm going to say anyway.
Look at the gap between White Lightning and the ARCS team. It's only about maybe a half a second here.
Now White Lightning bringing it down, coming to the back bumper of ARCS Team 4, who is leading the way in this one. White Lightning really closing the gap, AJ.
Holy shit, that's a Geodude. Oh, I should probably mention I'm playing the new Pokemon game as well as broadcasting tonight.
Makes sense. Makes total sense, my guy. I know nothing about Pokemon. All I know is Pikachu. That's it. And I know he can electrocute you.
Oh yeah, he'd zap your ass back to Kingdom Come.
That's about what I know about Pokemon. So he's AJ, I'm Matt with Extreme Sim TV. He's AJ with the Nerds Are Doing Nerds Things podcast for your source, all things nerdy here this morning. So if you woke up and wanted to learn about nerdy things, go check out Nerds Doing Nerds Things, and they got you covered.
Dude, I gotta tell you, I love that intro. I almost want to tell you to play that intro one more time because it's so good.
Right. It turned out really good. Where's a friend over at Trackbar Media taking care of that for us as we continue. And, oh, hang on. Oh, shoot.
He hung on to it, but look at that 10 White Lightning vehicle. He's to the back bumper of the 60. He's going to shoot the inside, try to make the pass in the... Probably going to try to make the pass in the kink now.
Almost said the S word.
What, shit?
Yes. I don't have...
like we've said worse.
I don't have my filter on this morning. White Lightning in the lead. Team 4 in second right now. Lightning going to get away from Team 4 just a little bit, AJ. And I think the cats are playing with one another because she is pawing underneath the door. Tommy Reynolds in the car there for ARCS Misfits. Only Fear No Beer has Sheenan there. I think that's how you pronounce that. Or, yeah, I'm big derp, but, you know. Palmer there as well. William, Jason. And then is Justin in the car for Clapper Martin, or is Martin in the car for Truly Logged Up? I wonder who's in the car there. I can't tell.
I don't know. You can't tell.
Most of them I can tell, but with that one I can't. But again, yeah, thank you guys for coming out this morning for the early morning segment of this thing. Just past an hour 35 in segment 1. Or segment 2, first segment of the segment, never mind. Whatever.
Well, Matt, you know what time it is, right?
Time for me to turn my plane on.
No, I'm gonna go grab my first beverage of the day.
Woo, first beverage of the day for AJ. Woo. Asshole gets to go get beverage and I don't. Over here taking advantage of the fact that he can have a beverage and I can't. Won't suffer along with me. He will. Turd nugget. Yes, I called AJ a turd nugget on there. Are you okay over there? Yeah. Is the sulfur hot? Why'd you eat it? Huh? So my woman is over here fanning her tongue because she decided she was going to eat like hot Mexican salsa at like 9:30 in the morning. She's been having an interesting stomach all day. She claims she knows her limits, right? So as we continue to run right now, truly logging up right there in 7th at the moment. Tommy Reynolds right there as well in that top 3. ACR Misfits. I'm going to step out of the booth. AJ will be back sometime or another. And I'll be right back here on Extreme Sim TV.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I was just telling them I was going to step out of the booth and I'll be right back.
All right, well, I am here, so...
Okay, you're here now, Captain. You're
White
Captain
Lightning
now.
has the lead and has pulled away by almost a half a second here. And not that big of an advantage, but he came back from a very good distance behind. And everybody, here we go. First one. Ooh, today's gonna be a good day. Don't just have a good day. Have a great day. And we are under pit stops right now. Both White Lightning and ARCS in their booth, in their pit box. And it looks like ARCS is changing drivers. It's fine. I'm about to flip that rug so we can open it, no problem. So right now, if anybody is curious and not watching the real 24 hours of Daytona and the DPI, it is the 5 of Duval leading. LMP2, it's Patrick O'Ward. LMP3, it's...
You need to turn the heat up down there and leave the laundry room door open so that the pipes don't freeze.
Oh, okay. Right, I think I hear Matt coming back with that crack of a can, but right now White Lightning has extended their lead.
What happened, Captain?
No, just White Lightning extending their lead. Justin B. White is doing a heck of a good job.
Yeah, they got the lead and they're, like you said, pulling away pretty quickly. 3.3 is the gap. Continuing to climb here in the 24 beers at Daytona. Again, about an hour 40 into this one. Justin White there is in second. Ace or at CS Team 4 in third. Fourth is going to be Tom as well. And again, when this one wraps, we're going to get ready to go into the final segment of the day. Here at 12, so that's just over an hour away, AJ. A little bit more than that. I think we're going to be offset by about, what's that, about 2 or 3 minutes by the time we get in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it's been fun, man. I've enjoyed this race, calling it with you and just having a good old time, man.
That's the best part, just having a relaxing time with you and, you know, watching some pretty good racing. Some very close racing for the majority of it as well.
Yeah, it's been some very good racing here as they continue to rock around the infield here At Daytona International Speedway, Tommy Reynolds in the car for ARCS Misfits. Right now leading the way along with Whitening, Team 4 in second. They're Team 4 in third right now. And again, we're going to give everybody their lap back once again when we start this final segment, and it's go time. That's it.
There's nothing after that. The final segment. You don't get any laps back after that. It is go time.
It'll be interesting to see if this race continues to go on for iterations of more events, if the rules package changes at all. It'll be interesting to see, man, how it evolves.
Well, I'd be interested if they want to switch vehicles, like they're doing the LMP2s. Maybe their next one they do
first segment, kind of. Yeah, that'd be cool. Think about per segment, like if you do LMP2s, segment 1, GT3, segment 2, and et cetera, et cetera.
Exactly.
But it is White Lightning leading the way. Of course, Justin White behind the wheel of that machine. Team 4 in second. Last year in the third. Only fear is no beer. ACR Misfits, they're in fourth right now on pit road. So, AJ, what is your thoughts here as they continue to rock around here? Who is your pick when we go racing in the final segment later?
Well, White Lightning is doing a great job. But they have to keep it going for another hour and a half.
Yeah, they do. They got to keep it going here.
And we've seen it very difficult for drivers to continue this pace for, the full 3-hour stint.
And again, you've got another 3-hour stint coming up after this stint. So I think you've got to pace yourself early in the day. Keep the car rolling the best you can. Just make sure you're there for the end is your main goal. Man, oh man. It's going to be interesting to see how this continues. Oh yeah, we're up to second.
What was that?
I was reading the message from Justin. Okay, Justin sent us a message. Give us some
White?
Clap. Send us a message.
Okay.
Put the clapper here. Clap, clap, clapper. Clap, clap, clapper. Clap, clap, clapper. Let's get him up here. Hey, Justin, Matt, and AJ in the booth. You got us? You got us there, buddy? Oh.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much. How's it going out there, buddy?
Not too good right now. Just made some contact, and we have to go down pit road and get this fixed. We've had our machine up to second in this session, and we had a really good rebound from last night. But unfortunately, this session's been a bit of a demo derby on track when it comes to contact for the back half of the field.
Well, man, I'll tell you what, it's going to be a crazy final segment when it comes up, buddy. So,
yeah, without a doubt. We've got a lot of tempers flaring. We've got a lot of redemption going on, and retaliation has made things really interesting to start this session. So we'll be curious to see if that carries over to the final or not.
Yeah, it will be. And so how's the party over there? Oh, Tommy off track, but how's the party over there going?
Oh, it's going good. We're about, I think we're only 1 or 2 away from completing the goal. So we are definitely on our way there, and we hammered them out pretty early on to get there quick. It definitely made things interesting, trying to find the right driving line at times, but we're pretty smooth sailing now. Get some coffee in us, and be ready to rock and roll for final.
Yeah, and Thor, man, well, best of luck here, man, and have a fun one, buddy.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alrighty, there we go. We're gonna let Justin go here. And man, oh man, oh man, what a not. Oh, Tommy having a problem. I think I may have moved definitely wrong. What are your thoughts there, AJ, as we continue there? You heard what he had to say.
Well, we kind of got confirmation that there was an issue with a caution and a couple drivers, getting wrecked. But yeah, being intoxicated and driving, even on a sim, is probably illegal. And they did it all night.
Yeah, that's the thing. It definitely did, and that's the thing. Like that's what you're gonna get when everybody's all intoxicated and driving hard. You're gonna get some tempers flaring for sure. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen. There we go. We got that fixed. So as we're an hour and 47 in here from Talladega Super Speedway.
Daytona Super Speedway, not Talladega.
Daytona, wrong racetrack. Yeah, my brain go big oof. Hanging with rock and roll, White Lightning leads. White Lightning out front, leading the way. Justin White leading with White Lightning Racing. Only Fear No Beer right there in second. Team of 4 right there in third. This is going to be a heck of a battle. Well, 148 left on the board. 148 on the board, AJ. So, what would be your approach here as we close in on segment 3?
Well, I'm still learning in the car. That's where I'm going at. Everything you're doing up until the final stage is a learning experience. And then once we hit that final stage, it is go time. And that's it. There's no mistake. You can't have any. You need to just run your butt off for those whole 3 hours.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's all fun and games for that last segment. Then you can't make a mistake, right? You really can't. White Lightning leading the way, 149 left, or 149 on the board here at Daytona International Speedway. So AJ, what we'll probably do here is about 2 hours and 30 into this segment. We're going to cut there, and we're going to go ahead and I'm going to go eat, and we'll get ready for our final segment. It sounds good to you.
Roger, Dodger.
That way, we've got about a 30-minute break between the two sections to get ready for that final.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, that kind of works. Just adding a little extra coverage here today. $150 on the board here. So, I'm surprised that the White Lightning's been able to get away as much as they have here.
Yeah, well, they've been doing the most consistent laps within the last, 10, 15 after pit stops. So I'm not really that shocked. They haven't made a mistake, and they've been hitting their marks. While Only Fear Is No Beer and ARC Team 4 have all made mistakes.
Yeah, they have all made mistakes here, but, and of course we had to, before we got going, we had some issues under yellow, beating and banging and such. So it is really going to be interesting going into that final segment to see what happens. Man, it's going to be fun as we continue to work our way through to the final stage of the day. And so much racing going on here tonight. Or today, man. We've had a blast, buddy.
Yeah, it's been a wonderful 2 days. And Matt, once again, why don't you let our listeners know what we have on the channel later tonight?
Later tonight, we got the Riding Dirty Racing League Pro 8 model and Street Stock Divisions, followed by the Compact Series following that one. So it's going to be a night of dirt racing here tonight. Man, oh man, it's going to be a great one. As always, man, we just keep on rolling through it, buddy. Have you seen the reports that Greg Biffle is set for return in NASCAR?
Yeah, it's not really reports. They saw him at Richard Childress Racing, so that's where everybody's like, oh my god, he's gonna run for Richard Childress. Oh my god, he's gonna be RCR. I don't really see it.
I don't see it, Cap. I mean, if he does, great for Greg Biffle, but I don't see it. I mean, just be fair.
What's up, Matt? Oh boy, that's not good. Matt is currently dying, but there's a nice battle for second, it looks like, warming up, at least on my end. Oh yeah, they're right next to each other. That's ARCS and Only Fear Is No Beer. They're within a good second of each other.
And I am back now. Back again. I'll tell a friend, because we're not getting copyright music. So right now we take a look and we're talking about the battle for second and third. Pretty tight right here. 153 on the board. I'm gonna scarf down some medicine here, buddy. So
oh boy.
Give me just
car off track.
Oh, what we got?
Looking for him. That is the 63 of Truly Lagered Up Motorsports. He went into that bus stop and just completely lost the vehicle.
Here we go. Truly Lagered Up. Not having the run they wanted today.
Yeah, but they did keep it out of the wall, so that's definitely a good advantage.
That's a plus. Right.
A big plus.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna go take medicine. Be right back.
All right. As Matt is currently dying, I am here. Still a nice battle for second. Only Fear Is No Beer and ARCS Team 4 just tenths of the way from each other as they're completing the inner loop. Here they go back up to NASCAR 1. A pretty good launch, but I wouldn't be surprised if ARCS has a really good draft run right here. Let's go view him. I know I can't really control what you guys see. Still a good battle for second place here. Only Fear Is No Beer has opened up their lead a little bit within the last lap. So I'm happy you all can hear me, but you do not want to hear what's going on in the chat, because I hear Matt perfectly fine. So just be happy about that, everybody. Sounds like you died a little bit back there, pal.
Oh god, that did not taste good. Oh, for the love, holy god, that did not taste good. Bro, took a big swig of coffee medicine without shaking it up first.
Oh, why? You're supposed to.
Oh god, that was a bad idea.
Oh, you sick person.
And this morning, adventure continues at Daytona. Right now, White Lightning leads the way at the moment with "And Only Fear Is No Beer" in second. Only Fear
is catching the leaders.
No beer. Sorry, I was thinking.
Matt, why don't you pull up the intervals from the last couple of laps? You'll be able to see Only Fear Is No Beer is slowly catching White Lightning.
Will do. Let's pull up the lap count intervals here. After I lead out of here, but you know. There you go. That's what we're looking at. Some of these lap times. You see it on your screen. Lap 57, lap 58. About a second, 1.2, 1.6. Closing in on them.
Yeah, ever so slightly, but any bit counts.
Yeah, it does. Now, the first segment, what did we clock here? 100 laps, the first segment?
Yeah, there was one full course caution through that whole first segment, and I think they said there was a couple at the beginning of this one. So, I'm expecting. Well, if you get 2 laps every 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So that 15. You're looking at about 30 laps an hour if they go. If they go straight through.
Yeah. So there we go. So, and again at 12 o'clock, we'll bring the close and opening of the final segment here for the 24 beers at Daytona.
But Matt and I at 11:30 will be dropping out, killing the stream, and we'll be back for the beginning of the third segment.
Yep, yes, sir. We'll go. We're gonna go grab us a morning bite to eat.
Yeah, because I haven't done that yet, and I saw a bowl of cereal, and I'm like, that look good.
I got Frosted Flakes in there. Dang it, I should have waited till I should have waited to take my medicine until I ate my egg on Frosted Flakes. No, Frosted Flakes have been taking it out.
That might have been a good idea, pal. Actually, what you could do, Matt, is we could leave the whole stream up, we just mute ourselves out.
Yes, while we're sitting here eating Frosted Flakes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like little children.
That way they don't have to go find a new stream. We're just muted out.
So you're saying just leave it up the whole time, just let it go. That we don't have to make a new part and all that good things.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that works for me too, bud. That's less work for me, Cap. I'm down. I'm good with that, Cap. So as we continue to rock and roll, there is what are we looking at here? I've got White Lightning pulled up here. You can see that gap continuing to kind of ebb and flow a little bit, AJ.
Yeah. Only Fear Is No Beer will do really good for a lap and then lose a little bit the next lap. And, you know, you'll see, just like you said, you'll see that in their times.
As they continue to run right now. White Lightning out front. So, ACR Team 4 right there in third, AJ. ACR Misfits right there in fourth. So ACR as a unit's done pretty well.
Yeah, ARCS, whether Team 4 or Misfits have done a really good job this whole pretty much last 18 hours. But other than that, you know, they really haven't eclipsed past second place for that long. Like, they haven't led for very long, but they've been around the lead quite a bit.
Yeah, they've been hanging up there right in the battle, per se, around the lead. And that's what you got to do here at a place like Daytona. 24 hours. And again, for you guys that don't know, myself, I have done some endurance racing and will be making my return to endurance racing at Bathurst So again, it's even though, yes, this is a fun event, the same principles apply. You know, keep yourself on track, be smooth, hit your lines. You don't have to be fast. And
keeping yourself on track is very much more important than being fast. Would you say that, Matt?
Yes, sir. Keeping yourself on track would be much more important than being fast for a single lap. That's kind of the key to winning at one of these endurance races. Again, up front it is Team White Lightning leading a Team ARCS Team 4 and Team ARCS Misfits in third right now on Extreme Sim TV. Again, you're watching the 24 beers at Daytona on Extreme Sim TV. Matt and AJ in the booth.
Yeah, it has been the 24 hours of beer, and I've tried to keep up with some alcohol content, but I did pour a little like I did yesterday in my crushed soda.
Yes. Even though your woman kind of bored you on getting totally hammered.
Yeah. Granted, I am rather funny when I'm completely hammered, but, you know, apparently she did not want that.
Yes.
And happy wife, happy life.
When's the last time you've been totally foodboard?
Oh, God. Probably when we were in Disney.
You were completely, totally foodboard?
Yes.
Foodboard. How can you get foodboard at Disney?
It's not that difficult.
To the happiest place on earth you go to get foodboard. Okay. Right out front. So I wonder if, like, you go to Disney and you're not happy, right? I wonder if the happy police come at you. Be like, be happy, you're at Disney.
No, they just ask you to spend more money.
Here, spend more money, you'll be happy. So 14 seconds is the gap back to Team 4 from White Lightning, AJ. That gap still continuing. Here at Daytona International Raceway. I've got cats under my feet. They're playing. Her brother's in here with her. So, AJ, are you having fun this early Sunday morning, sir?
What's up? I'm sorry.
Are you having fun this early Sunday morning?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Well, you know what your fans at home could do to have even more fun after our broadcast today?
Oh, God.
Go check out an episode of the Nerds Doing Nerds Things podcast with AJ Capola and the gang, reviewing all your things nerdy over at the Nerds Doing Nerds Things podcast.
Hey, that was pretty good. I couldn't say that better myself.
Getting pretty good at these plugs. That's Justin out front leading. And my sister crying. Or is she laughing?
Probably yes.
Oh. Yes, I think she's laughing. White Lightning, Team 4, Misfits in top 3. So I was going to have to go into Bubby mode for a moment and try to kick somebody's ass. You know. Yeah, I don't like having to go in Bubby mode, AJ. Because that's usually bad for somebody. Oh, mistaken of bad. Team 4 makes a mistake.
Oh, and they were slowly catching White Lightning, too. Granted, the last couple laps have been very, not good.
Very not good. Yeah. All right, so what we're going to do here, I know it's a little bit earlier, but I'm going to have to go make the cereal, and I'm going to have to give myself some time. So me and AJ is going to mute ourselves out. I'm going to try to put the camera on most exciting, and we're just going to leave it up that way. Sound good, AJ?
Yeah, all right, let's do it.
All right, we're going to go eat, and then we'll be back probably in about 40 minutes or so, if not sooner. But yeah, guys, have a good one. We're going to put it on most exciting and enjoy the race here. Live coverage from Daytona. Alrighty, AJ. You ready, buddy?
Yeah, we got about 5 minutes left in the, actually probably closer to 10.
Yeah, we got about 10 minutes left here. Alrighty, guys. Well, White Lightning still up front here. ARCS Team 4 right now running second here in the closing stages of segment 3. Getting ready for segment 4, AJ. What are you looking forward to in segment 4?
Everybody's starting right back at zero pretty much. For this segment, for the most of I've watched, yeah, we have a couple vehicles a lap down, but for the most part, everybody's been a lot closer together than we've seen in the first 2 segments.
Yeah, they have, and I think that's just... All right, I think that's just them learning the vehicles, man. As I cough my lungs out over here. But yeah, man, it's been fun. Oh, Mr. Capola, man.
Yes.
Who is your pick to take this in the final segment?
Well, I would have said, if you would have asked me before we went to break, I would have said only fear is no beer, but the most consistent team has been White Lightning. So I'm actually going to choose White Lightning.
So you're going to pick that White Lightning juice here?
Yeah, that moonshine.
There we go. Well, we're about 8 minutes away from concluding segment number 3 and getting ready to go for segment getting ready to go for segment 4 here. Man, so much fun. We appreciate everybody coming out and hope you enjoyed a little bit of the extended coverage. Originally had planned only to do segment 1 and in the final segment there, but ended up doing a little bit as we got a car around. Hello there. Car around in the International Horseshoe, I think that is. The car went around it. AJ, are you excited, buddy?
Yeah, I'm really excited to kind of put a nice ending on this 24 hours of beer. But I'm really excited to see how close the racing is going to be. I don't know if they're going to have maybe a 10-minute practice session or they're going to go straight to the race. But yeah, I'm really excited, pal.
Man, it's been crazy, buddy.
Yeah, dude. Who is your pick for the final stage?
Oh man, my pick for the final stage probably gonna be. I'm gonna go with only fear is no beer.
You think they're gonna
get it here tonight?
You think they're gonna turn it around?
Yes, I do, and it's not because I love the team thing. That has nothing to do with it, Captain. You can't prove it, sir. Only fear is no beer. It would be my choice. As we continue to rock and roll, you see Tom right there as well. As everybody circles through again. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock, AJ. Coming down to the very bitter end of stage number 3, getting ready for segment 4. Man, it's been so much fun here. L right there, Joseph Casey in the car looks like for Misfits right now. So Casey's driving for Misfits at the moment here as we continue to rock and roll. Man, a wide out front. So this has been as fun as you thought it was going to be, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. I've tried driving these prototypes. I was helping Thunderstorm League of Racing when the 24 hours was the official going on.
Yeah.
So just for shits and giggles, I got in a car at a practice session and found out very fast that I am not good at all.
So you're no good, Cap.
No, not whatsoever. So I'm very impressed with how good these drivers are. Yeah, some of them have made mistakes. But other than that, it's been a very, very impressive and a very fun 24 hours so far.
Yeah, it has. It's been a lot of fun ever since early or 3 o'clock yesterday. It's been a blast. And now we're going to get ready to turn it loose here for the final segment, 12-3. Again, here in about 3-4 minutes, we'll wrap up segment 2, AJ. And it looks like it's going to be White Lightning going to come home with the win in this segment. I think White Lightning will be in pretty good shape. I really do. I kind of agree with you there.
Yeah, we're quickly approaching the end of this segment 3. Looks like we might have only 2 more laps, and we're gonna get to and then we'll get to segment 4. I don't know how fast they'll set up the room, but we will be here.
We'll be here.
It's already set up?
I don't know. We'll be here regardless.
Yeah, we'll probably run a couple commercials and everything till it is set up, so bear with us while we get the new room underway, and then we'll be right back after this concludes.
Well, right there you see it. Only Fear No Beer making the move for second now. They'll move forward inside the top 2. So they'll move back forward once again. Only Fear No Beer, top 2 once again, buddy. 24 beers of Daytona here today. It's the beers of Daytona. We'll continue to it through here. It's so much fun all evening long. I'm stoked. Go ahead.
No, I just yawned. The energy has not kicked in yet.
The energy has not kicked in yet. It's not kicked in as of yet, buddy. Need the energy to kick in, buddy?
I would greatly appreciate it if it did.
Get you a kick in the butt. As we should be coming. Time is going to be out. I think this will be the checkered flag this time by. I do believe. It's going to be so much fun. Out of time here in this segment 2. Justin White going to lead it. White with White Lightning right now out front. Coming out of turn number 4. Should be checkered flag in the air. Justin White Lightning gonna take stage number 3. Only Fear Is No Beer will come in second. Team 4 in third. And we are ready to go for the main event of the evening, Cap. It's gonna be a lot of fun. There we go. Timeout in stage number 2. Folks, we're going to take you to a home screen. And when we come back, it'll be the official start of stage 3. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the party. We're just all down here chilling out, yapping. AJ's over there trying to mess with a green screen, looking like he's coming out of the Extreme TV logo.
I don't have a green screen. My webcam or Discord does it really nicely where it eliminates my background and half of myself, so I lose about 30 pounds because of it.
Let's see. We got a nice 40-inch or 49-inch screen down there that now I'm jonesing wanting one.
I'd be curious to see where you pull that money out of.
Yeah, I'm with that's called Cam tax return.
That's called You Ain't That Pretty.
Yeah, I know, right? Hi, honey. See that monitor down there in the lower right, left-hand corner? Let's see how this goes, guys. Can somebody give me some beers to hand her to get her to agree to this?
Yeah.
There's not enough alcohol in the world to save your ass right now.
1 beer, 2 beer, 3 beer, 4.
Yeah, 4 or 5 beers. So can I have $1,000 for that monitor? No.
Well, whoever asked about the Real 24, looks
if we all
our Bloomquist is up front with an hour 16 to go.
So I did finally get the stream up for the real one. Got that figured out, but I wonder if we scrapped all of the beer cans used, if we might be able to afford a mat to put under that screen that Bo has.
A map or a mat? What?
Maybe a mouse pad. I don't think we'd be able to afford the stand of that thing, but.
Well, look, you can have the mouse pad on here. It's actually been getting in our way more than doing anything productive.
I have one gigantic mouse pad, and it's my Magic the Gathering playmat.
Oh my God. Oh man, Magic the Gathering. Of course, AJ would say Magic the Gathering.
Hey, I need something to do on the weekends normally.
Yeah, this is true. Well, boys and girls, have fun. Enjoy your final stint here. We're going to get ready to go up to our humble abode and y'all get going.
Yeah, thank you, sir. We appreciate Extreme Sim TV coming along. We're just doing some warm-up laps out here and putting some strategy together. So that
help us all.
This last stage, look, we were messing around all those stages before, getting taken out early and all that stuff. Now, this one, we're coming. We are coming, and we're coming fast.
Well,
it's a go time.
It's a go time. Cars wrecked under yellow last stage and everything else. So it's going to be crazy here in the final one.
All right, guys. Hope to talk to you soon. Matt, let's head up to the broadcast booth.
10 forward. We're going to hop up and we'll talk to you at the end of this one, fellas.
Sounds good. See you, sir.
All right. See you, buddy. All righty, folks. There you have it. And we'll get ready to... Well, I hit the wrong button over here. Oh, well. That works. There we go. Clear that off for you guys. Let's get up here to AJ. See if AJ can... All right, AJ, buddy.
So should I keep my webcam up?
Yeah, turn your camera back on, daggone it. Captain trying to get away with one here.
Oh, well, you should get yours.
Yeah, I should, but not today, Cap. There we go. So
that just means I need to be good for the final 3 hours.
Yes, that means you need to look. You need to go get a suit and tie on, bud. New policy: suit and tie.
Well, I don't own a suit. I definitely own a tie.
Do what, honey? I don't have one. Oh, I can't. Oh, so now you're sticking up for AJ, right? Oh, I see how it is. How is it? Hey, AJ, how is it that you end up getting? She ends up taking your side, not mine.
I have no clue, but I will take it.
So can I get Jess to take my side and not yours?
No, that's not normally how it works. Looks like we got a pit party going on.
We got a party of some sort here.
Yeah, that's the ARCS Team 4. They're just ripping donuts.
Ripping.
There goes the Misfits. It looks like they're going to start ripping donuts as well. So everybody, welcome to Extreme Sim TV. We are a minute and a half away from starting to grid for the final segment of the Daytona 24 Beers event. Matt, what are you expecting when it comes to this event?
It's gonna be crazy, man. It's go time. It's the end of the 24 beers of Daytona. We're gonna get ready to go. 3 hours to end it here, and what has been a very fun event here for Extreme Sim TV. AJ's over here with his webcam on. If we get 30, 40 likes even, we may talk AJ into doing circle dance or something. There we go. So we're gonna have fun here tonight. AJ's got the alcohol. I don't, because as stated before, alcohol and medicine don't
Depending
mix.
on situations, I might have to stop drinking because I might have to go somewhere.
Rip. You might have to go somewhere later.
Yeah. Looks like a couple friends want to possibly do a nice double date night. So,
Aww.
but we'll find out.
Can I go?
If you can get up here fast enough, we can triple date it.
Yeah, just triple date it. That'll work. We'll go to a triple date tonight. Yep. No, think she's on board. It's too cold. Stay right here in the bedroom, huh?
Well, I'm on the webcam.
Is that a Iron Man fist?
Yes,
Hey, you're flipping me off with the Iron Man fist.
maybe.
That makes sense. Makes
Pretty
sense.
cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You gonna call the whole race with an Iron Man fist?
No, God, no.
Oh man, that'd be hilarious. So here we go. Everybody graded up, ready to go for the end of the 24 beers at Daytona, and what is maybe the most unique broadcast we've ever done. AJ.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've been on camera with you. I did it for Thunderstorm, their final race. So it should be pretty fun, should be interesting. Hi, everybody. I am AJ Capola, host of the Nerds Do Nerd Things podcast, and Matt's co-host when it comes to the Extreme Sim TV events.
And unfortunately, Kyle not racing this one. Fortunately, I'm not racing this 24-hour beer race. Even the last session. Still salt and shoveling snow. Let's go, Roger, Clap, and Bo. There we go. One for Roger, Clap, and Bo. And we're going to get ready to get this thing rocking and rolling here. 24 hours. Or 24 beers at Daytona come down to this. Double file. One final stage, AJ. 3 hours to glory or whatever may happen in between. 3
Ding,
hours
ding,
to
ding,
the end.
ding.
Here we go. I've got grilled cheese, so I'm in good shape. Let's rock and roll.
Here we go, everybody. That Pace iRacing safety car that looks like a very beautiful Porsche 911 is going to take the left-handed turn down pit road, and we are going to be green for the final stint here at Daytona International Speedway. And there it is. We are green. Nice jump by the 57. Only fear is no beer. But on the inside is that 8 machine of White Lightning as they enter turn 1.
Here we go. Turn number 1. Everybody gonna work their way to the bottom. One car way wide over to the left. Hang on to it, Ricky Bobby. He'll straighten the car out. We're gonna head for turn 2.
Yep, White Lightning currently still having a nice run.
White Lightning hanging on. Great racing. AJ Capola, Matt in the booth here tonight, side by side. Easy does it, boys and girls. They're gonna work their way through. AC RS Team 4 up to third, AJ.
Yeah, that was a good move all the way up to third in this very early stint, just a couple corners in.
Yeah, it really is a good race so far. As I munch down on toast. Roger out front though with White Lightning doing a very good job getting to the race lead, AJ. So what's your thoughts overall, AJ, as they continue to rock and roll?
My thoughts are you going to want to stay on track, and there goes White Lightning. White Lightning hard into
Oh
the
my
wall.
goodness! Another one around behind them. One of our most fastest. That's a word, right?
And
Caution.
we have a caution out on the racetrack, everybody. Holy cow, what a weird first lap.
That might save the bacon of White Lightning, to be honest. That could save them, AJ. That could have been disaster. Man alive. That's not what you expected to see.
No, not whatsoever. And he's going to take that. He hasn't taken it to pit road yet. Maybe pit road's closed, but another car off into the wall.
Here we go.
Under caution. That
Here
would
we
be
go
the
again.
Mason Dixon Motorsports vehicle. Wow. Gonna have some damage early on that machine as well. But right now, under caution for the first time, we didn't even make it a full lap.
No, we did not.
The only fear is no beer.
Well, what do we think now with people already getting into incidents, AJ? I'm not really shocked, to be honest, buddy.
You think everybody's emotions are up high and, a little bit of nerves and...
A little bit of nerves, a little bit of vodka involved or whatever drink they've got over there. It's kind of what I expected, a crazy start to the stage at number 3 here. And, man, oh man, it's going to be interesting to see how this turns out all night long, buddy. So, Mr. Capola.
Yes.
What would you do if you're in one of these cars and you've been drinking and, all the fun that we've had, but now it's go time and there's an incident? Does your mindset change with what you would want to do at this point?
It depends. Are you one of the cars that has damage, or are you a car that got through that no problem?
You're a car that got lucky and got through that.
Well, then you continue to move towards the front, or if you're that only fear is no beer, you work on maintaining that lead. Pretty fast, the first portion of that lap. But other than that, you need to keep doing what you're doing. You don't want to let any of this ARCS team, either if it's Team 4 or the Misfits, kind of come up and challenge you. You are very fast, but as we've seen in the sessions before this, they are capable of making mistakes. So even when you think you're doing really good, you're just one mistake away from being middle of the pack again.
Right. So, I mean, you got to be so careful, right? I mean, it's going to be fun, that's for sure. And we'll get ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, I fully expect to see White Lightning and even the Mason Dixon Motorsports to both come down pit road, and there goes, I think that's Team 4, kind of joshing.
Gonna be very interesting, Captain.
Yeah, there's White Lightning, there's Mason Dixon, there's the 711 of APD, and then the 63 of Truly Lager Up Motorsports.
Lagered It Motorsports, ready to go here. Probably one of my favorites. What about you, AJ?
I like the Only Fear Is No Beer. That's probably my favorite name for this stint.
Yeah, that's probably one of my favorites as well. But I tell you what, that Lagered Up Motorsports, I think that's pretty good. But we're gonna get this thing back ready to go once again here in just a moment, AJ. A hectic start, which is kind of what we expected here in stage 3. I'm not surprised at all. I hate to say it. I'm just not. We knew kind of what we was getting into with stage 3, didn't we, buddy?
Yeah, after stage 3, everybody pretty much was using the first 3 segments as pretty much practice. Everybody got their laps back for this final segment. This is a very fun, get a little wasted, have a little fun racing.
Yes.
You do get, I think, 10 fast repairs each. Yep, there are 10 fast repairs. But other than that, you really really need to bunker down in this final segment.
You do, but I tell you what, it's go time, man. It's rocking and roll time here and like you said, it is the final segment. It's been fun, but you also want to win the race, right? And these guys do want to win this thing.
Oh, 100%.
So,
about an hour left to go in the IRL Rolex 24, and it's the 31 of Conway, about a minute ahead of Castro Neves in the 60. So I'm guessing, and this is just me guessing, that that pit stops haven't really happened yet with the leader Conway.
well, I'll tell you what, this should be fun as we get ready to go back green. 7 minutes into the final segment.
Hope everybody's having a nice Sunday early afternoon. Thank you for joining it with us. But it looks like we're getting some cloud cover over the Daytona International Speedway. Yep. Wow. It's 69 degrees in Florida right now, but the track temp is sitting at 82, so it's cooling off a little bit.
The lights are back on the iRacing Porsche pace car, so we're not going to go green this time, buddy. Hey, AJ.
No? What's up?
What's on your hoodie, dude? Wait.
Right here?
Yes.
New York Rangers. I'm a big New York Rangers hockey fan.
Oh, New York Rangers hockey fan. Oh, I see.
And then underneath it is a New England Patriots hoodie.
Underneath the hockey fan. Okay, got it. Wave with AJ, baby. Wave with AJ over here. He's waving at you. She's waving back. As we get ready to go back green.
I'm waiting for you to say, well, that's not how I thought he would look after hearing what he sounds.
No, she's not said that's not how I thought he would look. I mean, you do kind of look like you the way you sound, kind of.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Your thoughts on this, Kim Kim? Not touching it?
That's probably a smart move. Good job.
She knows just when not to touch anything.
Well, she touches you, so that's kind of weird. I'm kidding. Let's continue with the broadcast, everybody. We currently have 9 people watching. Hit that like button. Subscribe to Extreme Sim TV. I'm really curious to see if any of my Nerds Doing Nerd Things co-hosts, because I did put it in the chat, if they're watching,
AKA Susie,
if they're here at all, say something, because I want to show you something. Well, Matt's gonna have to hit the button, but if you're here, let us know in the chat, and I'll have Matt play it.
Yeah, Susie. So if you're here, let us know. AKA Susie. And to rebuttal your question every now and then, so. For your statement. We are ready to go green once again. AJ over there with the Rangers jacket. Iron Man hand somewhere around there.
Right here.
Yep.
Just in case I want to snap my enemies away.
Yep, there you go. Da-da-da-da-da. We have lost it.
Oh, we're having way too much fun, Matt.
Yes, we have. Only fear is no beer up there in second, getting ready to go.
Yeah, the lights on the pace car are off, and we're doubling up, getting ready for another restart. We are about 10 minutes in of this 3-hour stint. Should be a lot of fun.
Which we've already been live for about, 2 hours?
Something like that.
Something like that. We stepped away to go eat, but it's technically been on for like 2 hours. So right around 5 hours of coverage today here of the 24 beers at Daytona. And then, of course, tonight we'll go back to regular scheduled programming.
Yeah, I might not be here for that, unfortunately, but you know.
You're going to be going to Double Date, you know.
Yeah, possibly. Very much so. Just trying to iron out some of the details because getting a little stir crazy at home.
There we go.
Being locked in the house because of the snow. But that beautiful Porsche iRacing safety car is going to take the left-handed turn onto pit road one more time. Your leader is the 57 of Only Fear Is No Beer and the 60 of ARCS, and we are under green once again as they cross the start-finish line and head down towards turn 1.
We're under green here at Daytona. Great start for Only Fear Is No Beer, and he's going to go to the lead. P2 right now is going to be ACR Team 4, AJ.
You know, a car that's around.
Well, that is Bo, Matt, and Bob going to go around. Let's take a look. Bo, Matt. Oh,
we got another car around. That is the 711 of APD.
Oh, not good, Cap.
No, sir.
Not good at all. The battle for the race lead and contact, and they're going to put... Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Only Fear Is No Beer gets dumped into the corner off track. What happened?
Is that the 40? Is that the 420? Yet not a rapper's off track as well. Got many cars turned around. Limited Time Motorsport, they were sitting third and they got spun around. This has been a wild first green flag lap under this restart. Holy cow, Matt.
Only Fear Is No Beer kind of got pwned. And right now they're going to jump back in the line right now in fourth.
Currently I have 13 people watching. What's going on, everybody? Hope you're having a nice Sunday early afternoon. Hit that like button, subscribe to Extreme Sim TV. We are in the final segment of the Daytona, the 24 hours of beer. Each one of these drivers did have to drink a lot of alcohol during this race, so you can kind of expect there to be a little bit of mayhem going on. But
yeah.
Other than that, Matt, we're about almost 15 minutes in. Is it going the way you expected with how aggressive these drivers are?
Yeah, exactly. And look at this battle back and forth between the ACR Team 4 and Only Fear Is No Beer. Again, those are the two cars that made contact. Yeah, it's going exactly the way I thought it was going to go. High intensity, high impact here for the final stage. ARCS Misfits, Truly Loggered Up Motorsports, White Lightning right there in front, but it's Only Fear Is No Beer and ACR Team 4 getting after it here.
Yeah, just watched on the stream that the 60 car got off track once again.
Yeah, and I mean, right now, Only Fear was leading. They made contact with Team 4. That cost them the lead. Now they're going to be double file. Misfits and Truly Loggered Up. Loggered Up trying to move forward in second. And think about this. Loggered Up, let's be honest, hasn't had the best stages earlier on in the race. Now sitting second.
Yeah, he hasn't done very well that team hasn't done very well the first three segments. So coming to show up in the final stint where it matters, it's a good move, but there's going to be a big gap here.
Look at this bump drafting in the LMPs. Hello.
That's Truly Loggered Up Motorsports and White Lightning.
Oh my gosh. Oh, skirt.
Ooh, little contact between the 63 and the 8. We were just showing them.
7 laps already in the books here in the final stage. They're going to have to figure out a way. They're letting Misfits get away from them here. Early on, AJ, you don't want to do that. You got to try to stay with Misfits if you can. Man, oh man, what a battle on the racetrack. AJ looking like, oh boy, so tight there, buddy.
Here comes a good run from White Lightning back onto NASCAR 1 while they're battling. The Misfits are just pulling away.
Misfits out of here. They're up 6 spots. 3.9 is the gap, buddy, as they're going to be double file into the Le Mans chicane, formerly known as a bus stop, and they're going to work their way through. Misfits leads, Lightning second, Truly Laggard up, Motorsports in third. Only Fear is No Beer fourth. Fifth is ARCS Team 4.
So what do you think Only Fear is No Beer is going to have to do after all that commotion and, you know, getting spun around and everything?
I don't know, maybe. Oh, whoa. Trouble, a big incident into one. Oh, man, more contact.
It looks like White Lightning got the worst end of that once again. They're going to lose a bunch of spots. It looks like there's a lot of damage on that LMP2 machine, but just getting knocked out of the groove, you'll lose a lot of spots early on here.
Yeah, this has been insanity. White Lightning not going to be too pleased about it right now, running fifth. Up 3 spots from where they started, but still, yeah, not having the night they want or the day they want here. Misfits trying to put everybody in the rearview mirror and get that lead built up. If they can get that lead built up and just run away with this thing, that's what they're looking to do. As time ticks through, AJ, already 18 minutes into this thing. It's going to fly by, buddy.
Oh, it is very much going to fly by, and they are under caution in the real-life Rolex. Looked like a car on fire on the infield section.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, somebody get your marshmallows and
like small fire, big fire.
Yeah, small fire.
Rats. That car is on
fire. You don't want the guy to be barbecued.
Well, no, but the car can be barbecued.
True that, and they're both drafting once again as I completely rip off my phone's cord.
Well, there that is. Live on air as AJ destroys his phone cord.
It's okay, we're still good. It's charging.
Still charging. Good deal. Only Fear is No Beer, ARCS Team 4, White Lightning, Truly Laggard up, Motorsports, Limited Time Motorsports, and APD right there in the top 7.
Yeah, then you got Not a Rapper in 8th, Mason Dixon Motorsports in 9th, and Door Bumper Motorsports a minute 5 behind. They have some damage on that machine.
Yeah, they do. And right now, as we are 19 minutes into segment number 4. Look at this, below the apron. Holy macaroni, Team 4, just this. Nope, I'm down low.
Yeah, let's see if they get that sorted out before they get to the Le Mans chicane, and they do. And both are easily through the chicane and closing in on the ARCS Misfits.
Yeah, and it looks like they are a little bit quicker than Misfits right now.
Oh, we've seen it already in this session. Do you really think bump drafting is a thing?
I mean, normally no, but in this race with what we've seen, who the hell knows? It could work, I suppose. If you did it right. Oh, we got a car around.
Misfits are around.
Yep,
Misfits are around.
That's Misfits. Ah.
Only Fear is No Beer is going to assume the lead after that incident by the 06 Misfits team. And we're going to see the 60 ARCS Team 4 also going to assume second place.
What in the absolute? Just went in the corner too hot and lost it, AJ.
Well, it looks like.
Jeez almighty. Well, lead change up front once again. Only Fear is No Beer back to the race lead. Misfits going to lose about 6 seconds through that process. Well, anything we thought we was going to see has already been blown out of the water.
Yeah, no kidding. It has been as hectic as advertised.
There we go. through the Lamar chicane, getting after it, both the front two. We've already seen misfits around. We've seen Loggered up in an incident. Who else have we seen in the incident?
Everybody.
Yeah.
APD got spun around. Mason Dixon has gotten spun around. We've seen the 25 door bumper motorsports have some issues. But battle for the lead right now as they're entering turn 1.
Easy does it on the brakes. Crossover.
Gonna try a crossover.
Oh boy. And headed
forward.
Oh,
Little contact there. Didn't look like there's a lot of damage off of that with either vehicle. Matt, you are lagging just a little bit when it comes to the YouTube.
Just a little bit, sir. Yeah, that's probably gonna be. It should be straightening out now.
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna happen every now and then. I have a feeling. I think it's due. With the weather.
Door bumper. Beer Motorsports goes wide, gives the leaders the line. They're the second vehicle to go down a lap here during this final stint.
Yeah, so I mean, not looking for good for door bumper Beer Motorsports. Just not going the way they wanted it. I don't think.
No, unfortunately, no, it's not. But really good racing up front as I clicked the button. I didn't know what the hell happened.
Oh man. So transfer onto the apron for Jeremy there. Got down on there the apron for Team 4. Nearly lost the car when he jumped down there.
Yeah, but he gapped the 57 just a little bit by doing that, taking the shorter way around. He stayed in the gas and it had grip.
Yeah, it did. Now they're going to be, sawlighting them around. Man, you've got a long way to go. I don't know if I'd be pushing the car this hard this early.
Well, I honestly would have your fastest driver in the vehicle right now to try to get away. But if everybody else is doing the exact same thing, you're going to have some really good racing. The ARC Team 4 is up 2 positions. They started third. Now they're currently leading the race, and right behind them is our pole sitter for this final segment. The only fear is no beer. Matt, what do you got to do to win this race? Because we've seen multiple cars go around, cars get punted. We still have a good hour, 2.5 hours to go. What are your thoughts on how you're going to win this race?
First and foremost, you got to make it to that 3-hour mark. So you cannot destroy the car here early on. You're only 30 minutes in. You got about 2.5 hours to go. So be smart with the moves you do make. That would be my thoughts on it, AJ, right now. And remind me later, buddy, and I'll take care of a couple of things for you. You got a little bit extra for date night there, man.
Thanks, pal.
I got you, buddy. Don't I always?
Yes, you do. I can't say enough how much you actually do for me.
I gotta keep Jess happy. If I don't keep her happy, then I don't have you here. So I gotta butter her biscuits up real good. Yo, don't even. No, we're live on air. Don't even. AJ, help me. Help me.
Nope.
Nope. Not doing it. Oh man. Only fear is no beer out front. Insert the filter. Beer.
They'll have a battle for the lead. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah, that is, man. 0.4 of a second up front. Man, what a race at the front of the field.
ARCS has a good draft.
Oh, here they come. Oh, my good googly moogly.
A little bit of a wiggle there. Oh, and still makes the pass.
I don't see how they're going to keep doing this and not wreck each other.
This is why time is going to fly, Matt, because we're going to be seeing this the whole time. Unless they wreck out.
They're either going to put on one heck of a show all the way through, or they're going to end up in a wadded heap of a race car. Here we go again, double file with the line. How many lead changes have they had so far?
I don't have the counter for that. Does your
mine don't either, but holy cow. It's one of the things we lost that I hate we did lose, but man, oh man. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, crossover. Getting after it up front here at Daytona. And I am absolutely surprised at what we're seeing out front right now. I'll be honest, I did not see this type of a battle coming this early, AJ.
No, neither did I whatsoever.
Well, looks like Bo, Matt, Bob has had an incident again back at lap 13. So they're still having issues. And I think that's over there with the door bumper clear, maybe. And cars through the infield section. Leaders going at it. Right now, ARCS Team 4. Only fear is no beer in second. Now they're going to be double file at the stripe once again. And boom, past for position. Only fear, no beer back out front. Only fear is no beer leading the way with the ARCS Team 4 right there. And is the third car getting involved in this battle now? White Lightning moving forward.
It looks like White Lightning has been putting down good laps, mostly because the first two cars have been battling.
We may have a 3-car battle here in a moment, buddy. Oh no! Well, that was White Lightning, I think, wasn't it?
No,
that was Ace.
That was not White Lightning. That was Team 4.
Team 4 going sideways. And that's what we talked about. You've got to keep the thing straight. You know, you got a long way to go. That's going to give them up some spots. So now, for the first time, really, quite a few number of laps, only fear is no beer. It's got a little bit of a gap and a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah, but that can very easily go away.
Yeah, one corner, one mistake, that goes bye-bye. That definitely goes bye-bye. AJ Capola back in the booth again with you here on Extreme Sim TV. So what are you thinking here, buddy, as we close in on the end of this one? Well, not the end, but
we're really not closing in on it.
Well, comparatively, where we started yesterday was stage 1, but comparatively, we're in the closing stages. We'll call it the last segment. Let's go with that.
I think a lot of work still needs to be done. You can't really make mistakes like we just saw ARCS Team 4 do.
I think you break this down in segments, right? You break it down in 30-minute segments. You're just past your first 30-minute segment of the race, right? So now, what do you need to do in this? Yellow is out. And looks like we got a car off track. Oh, big incident down here. Holy macaronis. And then yellow is out. Caution, back out again. So with the yellow back out, second yellow of the stage here, every yellow, that does kind of change things up a little bit, AJ.
Yeah.
They continue to run right now. 31 minutes left. 31 to go here. All right, buddy, we'll be right. I'll be right back, pal.
All right, dude. I'll still be here. Once again, hoping everybody's having a good Sunday. We are under caution, I think, for the second time here tonight. Yeah, the second time here. We are on lap 17. We've done about 32 and a half minutes. So if you're watching us for the first time, hit that like button, subscribe to Extreme Sim TV. We still have a good 2.5 hours to go. We are under caution, as you can see. Kyle says, do not forget about Rogers catching them. No, Roger was catching them very quickly, actually, coming to that caution. As I'm stretching here, I apologize. Been sitting in the chair for quite a bit of time. Hey, Cortland, what's going on, pal? Not racing right now, I see. How are you, dude? And we got pit stops, everybody. Oh god, my leg. That's 7-Eleven. I don't know what he is doing. Did he have possibly just the wrong pit stall? Well, I'm glad you're doing good, pal. Everybody's probably gonna wake up with a hangover in the morning anyway. It looks like White Lightning is going to assume the lead after pit stops. Only Fear Is No Beer is going to be right behind them. And it looks like the Misfits are going to start third, along with Limited Time Motorsports. And then Not a Rapper is going to start, I think, 5th or 6th. We do have 2 vehicles a lap down, Mason-Dixon Motorsports and Door Bumper Beer Motorsports. Yeah, Matt's not here. I have no control over the cameras or whatever. I think he just put it on most exciting. But he should be back soon. We got a couple laps to go before we go back green. and have confirmation. White Lightning has completed their beer intake. Still cloud cover here at the Daytona International Speedway. Excuse me. Let's check. Yep, the pace lights are off on that beautiful Porsche iRacing 911 vehicle. So we're going to grid up and get ready to go green here one more time. Hopefully one more time. But these cautions have been amazing for the racing, everybody. Not going to lie. As we're coming out of the infield section now, so we got about a little bit over a half a lap. There we go. Now we're starting to grid up. Wonder where Matt is. Wouldn't be surprised if his mic has been muted this whole time and he hasn't realized it till I'm saying it now. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Nope, seems that I've been wrong. No Captain Morgans. I've been doing Jameson Orange and Crush. This bottle was full. There's like maybe a shot left. So, yeah, that was all last night. Doing the stent yesterday. A lot of fun. I was really good. Here we go. White Lightning the leader. Only Fear is No Beer in second. You have the ARCS Misfits and the Limited Time Motorsports. That is your top four. And we are green. White Lightning with an excellent launch coming to that. that green flag. Let's see what Only Fear No Beer does going into turn 1. I think he's just gonna... Ooh, look to the outside. They're gonna have a lapped vehicle. I think that's the 711. Yeah, there it is. They're gonna have to try to get around him. It's not a lapped vehicle yet, but a very close to be lapped vehicle. Ooh, 7-Eleven's going wide, letting the leaders get on by. Nice run by White Lightning. That is Robert Diebold doing a really good job through the inner portion of this course. Now back onto NASCAR 1. Here's where we're going to see if that 57 can get a draft right behind the 8. Couple vehicles punting cones out of the way. Oh, Matt's all right. It's been gone quite a long time. Big lead by White Lightning Motorsports. A good second and a half. That's very good. I think a lot of it had to do with the Misfits punting a cone coming out of the bus stop. But second, third, and fourth are all under a blanket as we speak. As they go through the kink, nice and easy. A lot of grip, a lot of downforce in these machines, so they can attack every single corner. But no battle for the lead. It is White Lightning all the way, followed by ARCS Misfits, and the Only Fear is Beer. Actually, second place is Only Fear is No Beer.
You there, buddy?
Yeah, I am here, pal.
Alrighty, thank you. Thank you.
You
Thank you
feel
very
better?
much. Had a little excursion had to go take care of.
Uh-oh. Hopefully not a bad one.
No. So up in the race lead, White Lightning leading the way, man. They're doing a good job leading the way in this one.
They are. Off that restart with that caution, they just pulled away and did not look back. They did lose 2/10 on that last lap, but they can give and take just a little bit. They still have a nice gap to second place.
It's going to be Only Fear is No Beer, Misfits as well, Team 4, Limited Time Motorsports, and Truly Lagered Up Motorsports as well, top 6. Any surprises right now, AJ, as we are 45 minutes into the final stage?
Not really, no surprises. I'm kind of shocked with the amount of off tracks and spins we saw at that last green flag stint. I think they're pretty much sorted it out now because we're all spread apart for the most part, but very chaotic in that second stint of the green flag run, and not really as much in this third stint.
Man, it's going to be interesting here as they continue to run here. As we run 45 complete minutes is in the books here tonight. Limited Time Motorsports in 5th. Side by side right now into the chicane. Truly Lagered Up, going to make up the spot, AJ.
Yeah, they are still on the lead lap. They were having trouble earlier on. Hi, everybody. Yes, that's me. That's my webcam. That's what I look like when we do our audio podcasts for the Nerds Doing Nerd Things show.
Yeah, and they continue to run right now. 11 on the board. audio podcast.
Matt did not want to hook up his webcam, but, you know, I have mine readily available all the time.
Oh, I'm a party pooper. Because it's the only webcam I got is this little crappy piece of shit that doesn't hardly work. Portland says, I see AJ. And here comes our friend back.
That's one gone. Two gone.
Just remember, love face. You owe us royalties. Just remember. Every nudie pic you sell, you owe us a royalty on it.
I think I got rid of them fast enough.
And for good job. I'm just gonna call them out every time. Tell them they owe us all royalties every time now. Man, oh man, oh man, White Lightning out front, 2.6 seconds up on the board. You know, for my sake, I hope they're actually halfway good looking to where we got problems.
Oh, 63 around in the bus stop, not collecting anybody, and then getting it right back on the track and back going.
Now back to my thought is, I hope they're actually halfway decent good looking. That way we can actually make some good royalties off of it, though. You know, if they're gonna spam our chat, just saying. Kim's just back here shaking her head. Don't even know what to say to that one. Oh man. The White Lightning leads the way. AJ chat, what about the podcast thing?
Yeah.
And these guys have been putting on a show here, and now we're within the final, right around 2 hours to go in the marker in this 24 beers at Daytona. Give me a beer, 24 beers at Daytona. And AJ gonna go for a double date tonight after the show, possibly, maybe.
Yeah, it should be fun. Trying to still figure that out.
Still trying to figure out the logistics. And I will be here chilling for a little bit before I go do the show. Chilling like a villain. In the ceiling.
Really, Cortland? AJ, would you like to do a podcast with Limited Time Motorsports in a couple weeks? Okay. I ask, what about? What's the topic? Do you have your own podcast, or are you wanting to come on mine?
Well, yes. Clarification.
That's what the what about was. Which I know you're listening to it, so you could retype in the chat.
Oh man. So much good racing action all the way through, AJ.
Yeah, some very good racing. Oh, the 420 machine around, not a rapper there.
Not a rapper. You're gonna go not a roundy round. So not a rapper gonna lose it there for a moment. I need to break into our rap again today.
No, you don't. That was a one-time thing, and I don't even think it should have happened one time.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Don't do that again. We want to keep our viewers.
Not run them away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sounds good. Are you over there eyeballing AJ Kim? I think she just flipped you off. You just flipped AJ off. Yep, that's what she did. How do you feel being flipped off by my woman, man? No. Hey, help me, AJ.
Nope.
Yep. I love it. White Lightning. Only fear is no beer. Team ARCS Misfits right there in third. We got a little bit of a battle brewing for P3. Here they come. How's the Misfits? How does the Misfits race Team 4 there? They're technically a satellite to the same team. Do you give each other a break here?
To a certain extent. You're not going to wreck the car. You're not going to try to bump the car, get them out of shape. But I would fully expect them to, still race each other hard.
Yeah, I would fully expect that. And I have a feeling there's about, 20-some guys involved in this race in total that's going to have a really, 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 really bad headache by the time it's over. And some hangover going on.
So, Cortland, I'll just reiterate what I typed to you so Matt can hear it. He wanted to talk about the team. I was asking, have our team come on board your stream and talk about what got us into racing and stuff. And I kindly told him that probably might not be for the best with ND&T, but I said probably a good idea for an Extreme Sim TV podcast like we were doing.
Yeah, we could do that. We could fire up a podcast there. Probably not going to work over on ND&T.
No.
Because Susie'd be sitting there going, huh?
Well, we have the Revline guys. But they're also nerds too. Like we had Mike Robinson, who actually did the 24 hours last week, and they finished second after a very early spin. So they're nerds too, so that works out good. And but yeah, having it on Extreme Sim TV, probably a better platform for it, and definitely a lot more viewers.
Yeah, I mean. And you got to do a segment for your show eventually about Hellboy. Just saying.
Yeah, that's sooner or later, because that's a comic book too. It looks like
the
limited time motorsports went around.
And caution is out.
They just looped it. Coming out of turn 1.
Caution back out here at lap 27. Full course caution. Let's see. Dominic into turn 1 and well, D goes. Caution back out on the racetrack.
That eliminates a 2.5 second lead by White Lightning.
Yes, that does. That'll eliminate that down to next to nothing. What's going to be interesting here is we continue to have this happen. This is what, the second big full course yellow here in this run?
Third.
So third big full course yellow. So, as we will get ready for yet another restart here in just a little bit. 54 minutes into segment 2. Or segment 4, excuse me. As I get segments mixed up there for a moment.
Well, this technically is segment 4, but we stayed online instead of changing a YouTube video.
Yes, so.
I think it's better logistically to do it this way.
Yes, I agree. I agree, Captain.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. This is Extreme Sim TV and the broadcast of the Thunderclap Stock Car Racing Series and their presentation of the 24 Hours of Beer. It's been a lot of fun, Matt. Seeing a lot of action. We missed some action last night. We had, I think, Mr. Clapper in the chat with us telling us that it got really feisty and people were kind of blitzed last night.
Yeah, from what we hear, they were kind of out there. But it's turned out to be a very, very good race, AJ. And man, oh man, as we work, as we work towards 2 hours left here before very much longer, it's going to be one heck of a show. So right now behind the iRacing Porsche pace car. And of course, I'll be back later on tonight while AJ's out at his little datey waity he's got going on, maybe possibly.
Cortland, I'm sending it to your Discord now to join the Extreme Sim TV
Discord.
message. Yep. Because we can conduct it within that.
Yes, sir. We can do that.
Because I have big brain.
I have small brain today. You have big brain. Or do we both have small brain today? One of the
It depends. I surprise myself sometimes.
This is true. It surprised myself sometimes too, as we got cars
And
to
we
pit
have
road.
pit stops coming.
No surprise there. Everybody going to come down under a full course yellow. Well, we got a minute here to kind of cover some random stuff. We can kind of fill some time. Last night, what'd you think about the Royal Rumble, buddy?
I have some thoughts. I'm okay with. We're gonna talk about spoilers, so mute until you see me do this again.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
We're gonna talk about spoilers for the Royal Rumble. The matches were good, but the Rumble matches I thought were meh. Like, I have nothing wrong with Ronda Rousey or Brock Lesnar winning whatsoever. I do find them actually both talented, and I'm actually one of the people that are not sick of them. But I just... Ooh, the 06 spins it.
Oh.
I just felt like they could have done more, and it was just very predictable. They had Johnny Knoxville in it for some reason. That was kind of teased for a while. But, you know, they didn't have Cesaro, they didn't have Apollo Crews. There were so many other people they could have in there that they didn't.
Well,
but the women's one I actually thought was pretty good.
Well, first off, if you're a guy and you can get tired of Ronda Rousey, like, I don't know what to tell you, but, and then besides that, yeah, thought it was all right. You know, I'm not much into it anymore like I used to be, but thought it was all right. And Rousey being there was cool. Mickie James being there was cool.
Yeah, and they announced they had her set up as the Impact Knockout Champion. That was cool. That we haven't seen that Forbidden Door before.
No, that was pretty cool. Kelly being there, even though she didn't even look like Kelly. That was kind of cool. But yeah, overall good night. As we randomly fill time here under full course caution at Daytona.
Well, you know, another way to fill time, right?
Would that be the ND&T commercial?
Yes.
Oh, that's what you'd be plugging to.
Oh, by the way, everybody.
Oh, yeah, he can wait now. Yeah, you're good now. We're going to go to the end commercial. We'll be back in a moment. So, commercial here.
From Mordor to Hogwarts to Gotham, the nerds have come together to create a show for nerds by nerds. Join nerds doing nerd things as they talk about all things nerdy. Stay up to date on the show by liking the Nerds Doing Nerd Things Facebook page.
Hey, we're back, everyone. You see AJ sitting there chilling at his microphone?
What's up, people?
People up chat room. Now he disappeared behind the logo. He's back again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's invisible, man. Oh, the shield is here. Nope, wrong shield.
Da, 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 da.
We have lost it.
Absolutely. We're still having fun. It's fine.
1 hour and 1 minute in to the final segment of the 24 beers at Daytona.
We've seen, I think this is our third full course caution here.
Yes, sir.
We will be going green this time by, and everybody but one vehicle is on the lead lap.
We have been live so far today, folks. 3 hours and 26 minutes. We've been rocking and rolling. So far today, we still got about 2 hours and a minute and change. So we'll do about 5 hours and 26 minutes of streaming just in this one alone today. So plenty of coverage here on the channel for the 24 hours of 24 beers at Daytona. So across all three, we've done just about what? About 9 hours of coverage, something like that, 8 hours. Not too shabby.
Channel has been very potent the last couple days.
It's been like the Viper Randy Orton, strikes out of nowhere. It'll give you RKO out of nowhere. You know what would be great? If my daggum stomach would quit having like hunger pains even though I've ate. It's so weird. Ever since I've got sick, like I can eat and it does not go away. And I'm not hungry. It's weird as hell. Of course, you know, that's what happens when you get sick. Weird things tend to happen. Well, AJ, it's been a blast, buddy, to have you with me all weekend. As I stole you away from Jessica all weekend. I was like a thief in the night. Talking about how I stole AJ from Jessica all weekend. I'm good at that. Do what? I do not have a... Oh my goodness. Okay, Kimmy thinks we have a bromance.
I mean, you're my best iRacing friend.
Yeah, you're my best iRacing friend too, sir. So there we go. There's our...
You helped me out so much when it comes to me racing. I remember Five Flag Speedway and you spotting for me, and I pulled a second place finish out of that.
Not a rapper on pole here, ready to go. Only fear is no beer on second. White Lightning third. Team 4, ARCS Team 4 ready to go as well.
And we are green once again. Not
yes,
a rapper,
sir.
Like you said, is sitting P1 right now with probably going to get passed into turn 1 here, not going to lie.
So if Not a Rapper wins, does that mean they got to give us a winner rap? And never mind their round. And more around as well.
I'm not saying I can see the future, but...
Well, that happened. Right when I thought I was going to get a rap from Not a Rapper, they go around. Daggone it. Not a rapper. See, if they win this race, and now that they're not a rapper, they got to give me a rap.
Battle for the lead. Only fear is no beer and White Lightning.
Yes, sir. Beer versus White Lightning. Who's going to come out ahead here?
I don't know. We're going to find out.
Moonshine's typically more potent. See what I did there? Here we go. We're going to work their way down the back straightaway. Big draft. Big brain draft. Here we go into the bus stop. Chicane. Lamont Chicane. Whatever it's called now. Down through the bus stop. Here we go. We're not going to get on the bus yet, yo. And still single file we are.
Yeah, let's see if White Lightning can get a nice draft going down the front stretch into the tri-oval and to turn 1. Here it comes.
Well, he's going to try to break it, but not successful as of yet. Trying to break that draft, but you're going to do more to break it right there. Man, oh man, oh man. Great battling up front right now. So we got 13 people watching live here for the Thunderclap Stock Racing Series presents the 24 beers at Daytona. Been a great one so far. As you can see, we got AJ live and in color here. Live and in living color. Representing his Texas Rangers. Okay, I got to do some research.
Yeah, same here.
Same here.
I am seeing nothing about that.
Me neither. And I'm pretty sure that would be all over the place.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not going to say crap until we get, yeah, that does not, if nothing's broke, so. Yeah, we're just going to ignore that until we get confirmation. So, we're going to continue to run up front. Only Fear is No Beer leading White Lightning in second, Team 4 in third. Misfits, APD there in fifth as well.
You want me to get rid of it, or you want me to leave it there?
Yeah, we're gonna remove it for now, Rusty. We're not being mean. I promise. I promise. I promise. It's just we don't have confirmation of it, and we don't want to misspell information here. Thank you, AJ. Not trying to be mean, Rusty, but until we get confirmation, we're just gonna do that. No.
I checked everywhere: Google,
Yes.
Twitter, Facebook, nothing.
Nothing, unless it's being very well hidden right now, which is also possible. Not calling you a liar, but you know, you never know. But right now, only fear is No Beer. White Lightning. Misfits there in third, ARCS Team 4 in fourth at the moment, as they continue to run right now into turns 3 and 4. AJ and Matt in the booth once again for the 24 beers at Daytona.
Battle for the lead as they're coming back to the line to put lap 34 on the board. White Lightning doesn't look like they can get right to the Only Fear is No Beer machine.
I tell you what, Lightning and Only Fear is No Beer has been two very strong cars all the way. Every segment, these two have been really, really strong, AJ.
Yeah, but we've also seen them make plenty of mistakes. They are very mortal when it comes to racing.
Yeah, they are, but I mean, who is it going to be here in the next, 2 hours that really set themselves apart from everyone else? That's going to be the question, but Only Fear is No Beer leading White Lightning trying to get back to it. Can ARCS Team 4 or somebody like that get back up there as well, AJ?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not like the top two are pulling away very fast. They're very small steps ahead of both Misfits and Team 4. But like I said, one off-track experience, everybody's back in the same game.
The Misfits was the fastest car on track last lap at a 134.2.
Oh, wow.
I mean, they are hauling the absolute mail in third right now. They're down a little bit, but they are a little bit quicker. You see them coming into the screen back there. We'll check the lap times at the stripe here. 134.9, 134.9, 134.4. Again, Misfits faster that time.
About a half a second faster. Wow, that's really good. But like I said, we've seen Misfits, we've seen Only Fear is No Beer, and also White Lightning at the beginning of this race having issues. So, I wouldn't count anybody out, but I also wouldn't say, oh, this team is just going to blow everybody else out of the water.
No. one mistake changes everything, right?
It always does. It's not just on road courses. It's also on, oval tracks, rallycross tracks, pro Ford tracks. There is a certain thing called momentum when it comes to hitting turn after turn after turn.
Yep.
Speaking of energy, I need energy. Time to go get it.
Yeah, boy, go get some energy, buddy.
I will be right back, everybody.
Stand up and start doing jumping jacks. That'll give you some energy.
Yeah, but that involves moving.
But that's why your webcam's on, for you to do things like that.
Well, I'm shutting it off for just a little bit.
All right. Aw, boo. Okay, so we're gonna get back here and go back at it here. Let's do a little bit of cranking up here real quick at Daytona. So enjoy some sights and sounds of Daytona here, back Gus. Kind of got sick there. Sorry about that.
Oh, God.
Yeah. All right, guys. 119 into this one. And sorry about that absence there. I had you on crank it up, and then I had to run there for a moment.
Yeah. We're all good, dude. We have a nice battle for the lead. It is the Misfits of ARCS and White Lightning with about a second and a half back. It is the Only Fear Is No Beer, guys.
I'm going to send you a message on Discord, AJ. So, but great battle out front as well, dude. This has been an epic battle.
Ooh, Misfits goes long, allows Lightning to get to the inside.
Yeah, man, Lightning trying to get to the inside. And Lightning all over the back bumper there. I need to shut the door again. Crap.
Misfits doing a good job. But look at White Lightning. They are falling off the pace just a little bit, and that's allowing Only Fear Is No Beer.
Yeah, and right there, and that's what's happening without, like, me eating too, AJ. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, that's probably, you probably need more stuff in your system.
Yeah, I'm like, no matter how much I eat, that's what's happening.
Got ginger ale?
Yeah, I've got that. I've tried a little bit of every, yeah. But we're here. We're toughing through a show, and I tell you what, it's been one heck of a 2-day process for us. Me being sick, doing the water freezing, and this awesome race all at the same time. White Lightning out front here. Dominic having a problem. See what happens here to Dominic. And that is down there around the infield portion of the racetrack. He's just going to go around.
There you go. Turn it back on.
Oh, there we go. AJ's back. Captain is back. Right now, look at the battle up front, though, between Only Fear Is No Beer and White Lightning. Misfit right there. Misfit playing third fiddle here at the moment. And Misfit, I think, has got probably the better car out of the three up front right now, AJ.
Well, as what we've seen the last couple laps, I do as well. But they are still letting the 57 right along by.
Yeah, they are.
As I say that, they're challenging on the outside.
Around the outside, around the outside. Not a good idea.
A little bit of a tire fart there.
Yeah, usually around the outside here ain't gonna work. As we continue to rock and roll. Matt Bob has had an incident. Matt and Bob. Bob the builder.
Oh, God.
Take a look at what happened to Matt Bob. Matt Bob gonna go around for a spin cycle like a washing clothes. Bring it back out. Speaking of that, when the water unfreezes, that's what I gotta do.
Oh, boy. I do have the stream back up, Matt, if you wanted to pull that back up.
And we'll get it back up for you here.
And if you wanted to, on your OBS, if you hit, I think it's alternate, you could shrink the window so it's just me showing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
You hit alt, and then
You go to trim it like it's its own webpage.
down here.
Yeah, as he's trying to find it out. good battle. 1, 2, 3. A little distance in between them, but nice battle for second here between Only Fear Is No Beer and the ARCS Misfits. We're looking at almost halfway.
It actually does work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
AJ Big Brain.
I try. Just waiting to see myself show up and everything.
I know, I've got to do a little editor page.
No, you're fine. It's probably better that way.
Alright, here we go.
Big
AJ.
battle for second place right now.
AJ Big Brain. Big battle.
57's going to leave the door open ever slightly, but get a nice run coming out of the, I think that's turn 2. As they head towards the kink, they are side by side. Something has to give with this.
Yes,
they've
sir.
been battling like this for, I don't know, almost 24 hours now.
They've been going at it lap after lap after lap after lap after lap. A mistake. Gonna open up the lane for Misfits to second. So AJ Big Brain over there. How you doing, buddy?
Thought your YouTube froze for a second. I was staring at myself, just staring at myself.
Oh, that's a little awkward, ain't it?
Yeah, it's like Inception.
Yeah, it's like Inception of the brain.
So, all right, Matt, why don't you view White Lightning and take us around this Daytona road course and give us a little commentary on how you would preferly hit each and every corner.
All right, let's do that. Let's hop on board with them. Let's get up here with White Lightning. We're going to jump on board this machine as we rock it around here at... Now, down into this corner, you're going to be hard on the brake all the way down to second gear. Nice and smooth on the corner. Come back up, third, fourth, flip the curb, get all the way over to the left. Hard on the brake, down to first gear. You're going to clip that apex there and come right off. I usually come a little bit further over on the yellow curve. They actually hung to the left, right, or to the left a little bit more. Coming down into the horseshoe here. You can drive it straight, pretty deep in, clip the corner here. Straight up off, he's going to do just that. Here we go, back to our left, headed for NASCAR 1 and 2. And here comes Big Brain Speed here, down through the launch onto the trioval section. Or onto the NASCAR 1 and 2, and this is where you get your majority of the speed here. All the way up to 6th gear. Gonna rev it out and headed for the bus stop here. He'll run the left-hand lane, and he'll get over at the last possible second and hit the bus stop. Bump, 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 and perfectly done, and back up on to NASCAR 3 and 4. And that is how you textbook around here at a place like here. Absolutely textbook.
So what you're saying, Roger Diebold of White Lightning pretty much had a pretty close to perfect lap, you would say, huh?
Yeah, pretty much textbook around this place here as they complete that lap. 134.670. Now, Misfits still a little bit quicker, AJ, but not by much here.
See, my biggest thing here, you need to stay consistent. 100% consistency over speed.
Yeah, you don't want to get in a situation where you're going off every lap or something like that. That's
like I was when we were taking the NASCAR Cup cars here. 71 incident points in a 80 lap race.
Yeah, bro, that's not good. That's pretty bad. Yeah,
it was the first time I was ever running that track.
Love you, buddy, but that's pretty bad.
Hey, those are a lot harder to drive around road courses.
Yeah, yes, I will agree with you there. And what a great battle on the racetrack right now. Throughout the full field. And oh man, just absolutely one of the most fun things we've done in quite a while coming out here and covering this, AJ.
Yeah, honestly, outside of doing the Speedway Kings guys and their very long races, this has been a lot of fun I like it better that it was broken up into segments.
Yes.
Makes it a little more digestible when it comes to watching a broadcast.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh man, this was a heck of a deal, really.
Can't wait to do it again sometime.
Yeah, for sure. And again, it's been fun for all of us involved, I think. Definitely one of the longest things we've ever done, to be fair.
You think? Big
Yeah.
battle for the lead. 06 Misfits have caught White Lightning once again. Can they make the pass this time?
Right now, nose to tail.
Here it comes. To the inside is the Misfits. They need to make the pass before they get to the Lamar chicane.
Yeah, you want to get back single file. They're already back single file, but they're going to try. Oh, don't try it down into there. Again, that chicane. This is not a good place to go double file.
Kind of like any other chicane. Matt, your YouTube is hiccuping.
Yeah, there's not much we can do about it. I'm pretty convinced it's the weather that's issuing it right now.
All right, I was just letting you know, pal.
How bad's it hiccuping right now?
It every like 30 seconds it would stop for 1 or 2 seconds and then keep going.
That is very weird. How long has it been doing?
For like the last 15 minutes.
Let's see if I can help it a little bit here. Everything could be just really hot too, because we've been running for quite a while.
Yeah, after this I would say kill the
Yeah.
PC for a little while.
Yeah, for sure. Right now my numbers look good, so it shouldn't be acting up much. It's just getting hot. In here, take off all your PC parts, cool them down. That's my remix of Hot in Here. Did it work?
I mean, I turned my fans on overdrive for this.
Okay, I got a better one. Getting hot in here. Turn your PC fans on overdrive. Yeah, it did not come out as good as I thought it was going to, buddy. I apologize, folks at home.
You're fine. They're laughing at you anyway.
Their ears are bleeding at this point.
So what's going on, everybody in YouTube land? Thank you for joining us. It is Sunday, 2 p.m.
Sunday.
Like I said, thank you for joining us. Hitting that like button, subscribing to Extreme Sim TV. All of it helps the algorithm to help promote Extreme Sim TV and the league, the channel partners. But how you guys doing? The chat is open. We've had a pretty great race for first place for the last like 20 minutes.
Yeah, we have.
Up, we just passed the hour and a half left mark. So we're starting to get down to the nitty gritty. Honestly, I think we should be ready to see pit stops soon.
Yeah, I would think so. Unless we end up getting a yellow here at some point, AJ, to really change things up. That would be the only thing to really mix that up.
Don't say that bad word.
What, yellow?
How dare you curse like that?
Yes, sir. I say bad word. Me big brain.
Leaders past the 45 of the Mason-Dixon Motorsports machine. Let's see. We have 5 vehicles a lap down, starting with the Limited Time Motorsports in 6th. APD, Door Bumper Motorsports, Not a Rapper, and Mason-Dixon Motorsports.
Not a rapper on your candy wrapper. Right now, Misfits leading, Lightning second. No, Only Fear is No Beer running third, like you said. Just great battling.
Todd is saying in the chat, I'm slightly biased towards my own team, so good job, Tommy! And that is Tommy Reynolds in that 06 machine, under fire by the White Lightning 8 car.
Yeah, Tommy able to hold him at bay for now. just past the halfway point of this segment. Final stage of the race here. Man, they're going to have to take everybody. They might be taking each other to dinner after this one's hardly been running each other, AJ. You know, before you run me over, you got to take me to dinner first. Got nothing on that one, pal?
Nope.
Nope. 135 on the board. Capola man in the booth with me, of course. And Capola man, what's coming up on the next episode of the Nerds Doing Nerds Things podcast?
Well, I am very excited about this episode. We recorded it last Tuesday, and it is the Spider-Man No Way Home episode. That brand new movie, Tom Holland. I will not get into spoilers because people probably have not seen it yet, but go see it. It was a fantastic movie, and the nerds are talking about it. On our recording schedule side, this upcoming Tuesday, the group, we're talking about the new Disney musical Encanto, or Encanto, depending on however you say it. I would say also go check that out. Lin-Manuel Miranda wrote the music for it, so we knew it was going to be catchy. You're welcome for that.
There we go.
But go check it out. Both are very, very good movies. And thanks, Matt. Thanks for letting me plug it.
No problem, buddy. As we continue to work through Misfits, and still yet, lap times up front, Misfits now a little bit quicker than Lightning by about 0.5 of a second. Misfits getting pulled away just a little bit, little by little, over White Lightning. White Lightning right there behind them right now. Matt Bob has been involved in an incident once again. I feel like I've said that before. But right now, only fear, no beer. Lightning Misfit, and with less than an hour and a half to go, I feel like it's with the cars being a lap down, AJ, I feel like it's pretty much a 3-team race.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Unless we have another full course yellow that brings everybody back together, the top 5. I'm right there with you. It's very much a 3-vehicle race.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's come down to the thing that you talked about was keeping your car clean, not necessarily being the fastest. As we got car on pit road, it's Misfits coming down. Now, Misfits on pit road. See him right there, so Misfits going to be on pit road. Only fear, no beer on pit road as well. Both these drivers hitting their marks here down pit lane. There we go. Both of them going to stop for their tire change and everything going on there. White Lightning still out on the racing circuit. All right, looks like we're going to have a driver change on the 57 machine. Zane's going to hop in that one.
So how long does a driver change normally take along with the actual pit stop?
About 30 seconds or so.
So it adds an extra 30 seconds?
Yeah, roundabout there, depending on car that you're in.
Oh, now they're changing tires as well. A rule that I've recently found out when it came to these vehicles and anything that has to do with endurance races, you do one or the other first. You either fuel the vehicle first and then do tires, or you do tires and then fuel the vehicle.
Yeah.
It's not like NASCAR where you do everything at once. I found that very intriguing, but then I did my research and found out why. They were fueling the vehicle at the same time as they were changing the tires, and it sparked and caused a fire.
Yep, that's not good. That's not good, Cap.
Todd says driver change is free if you change tires as well.
Okay. There you go. Thanks for the clarification there.
Oh wow, my phone's already fully charged. Holy cow.
Well, you got a lightning cable over there?
Yeah, I got the Samsung C-Type to C-Type. Oh, 45! Mason Dixon hard into the wall in front of the Only Fear Is No Beer, and he is stuck into the wall. Back tires are off the ground. He's going to have to tow, or we're going to throw another yellow here.
We'll see what race control decides to do here.
And he has towed back to pit road. That's very unfortunate. He hit that wall very hard, Matt.
Yes,
White Lightning coming off pit road now. Gonna have the 06 to his right side. Gonna take the lead from him right there.
There they go. So now Misfits back out front.
Now you have to be careful on these cold tires, don't you, Matt?
Yes, you do. You do. You have to be
Very
very,
easy.
very, very good. You got to do a very good job of taking care of your equipment.
Well, I was thinking on cold tires,
But
isn't
yes.
it very easy to spin the
Oh
spin
yeah,
the
for
tires?
sure, for sure. You're very easy to go down the corner and lose it and go around and all kinds of bad things happens. Oh man, Misfits nearly caught the tire barrier there coming back on the NASCAR 1 and 2.
Yeah. Didn't lose that much time though, so I'm pretty sure he stayed in the gas and went with it.
Yeah. Misfits team ARCS Misfits out front. White Lightning there, team 4. Only Fear No Beer, your top 4 right now. Heck of a race out there on track at the moment with Misfits leading.
Yeah, we're looking at about an hour and 20 left. A lot can happen within that time period.
Yes, sir, a lot can, as ARCS continuing to lead right now. Man, it feels like we have no time left, but we got a little chunk left, man, and like you said, everything and anything can happen.
Yeah, you need to protect your vehicle. I don't know how many fast repairs some of these drivers have, but if you have to tow, you're easily losing 2.5-3 minutes due to that tow.
Oh, easily. Easily, man. Man, oh man, this has been so much fun all the way through. These guys still going at it up front.
So, little thought for everybody. Looking at the races, we have a vehicle off track. I think that's the... No. Who is that? Who was that the... That was the APD driver, David DiLorito. In the 7-Eleven. But looking at the White Lightning team,
Yes.
Roger Diebold has done every lap in this session.
That's interesting.
The Misfits, who are our leader, they've had 2 between Alex and then Tommy Reynolds. Kind
There
of
we go.
splitting it even there. But Tommy Reynolds does have the fastest lap out of that team at a 1:33.3. That is a fast, very fast lap. I would not be surprised if that is the fastest in the session.
Yeah, that's very, very quick around here. That really is quite quick. As they continue down into turn 1 here, AJ. So, what is your plans this week iRacing related, AJ?
Well, obviously broadcasting with you for the majority of it, but coming up tomorrow night as the 10 is around, that is the limited time motorsports machine in the first part of the inside loop. I am in the booth with the Pony Express Open Wheel Series, and that's going to be with Jacob. You've heard him on the channel before talking about the podcast and all. That's his podcast, the Pony Express podcast. But I am trying to open my horizons up when it comes to other forms of motorsports, and Matt is nice enough to let me go do that.
And then I'll be doing my normal broadcasting stuff, but I'll also be running in the open clash at the Coliseum this week. The official clash at the Coliseum is this upcoming week.
There you go, because I think the 6th is coming up, and they're going to LA, I think, next Sunday.
Yes,
So NASCAR is almost back, everybody.
I'll be racing. They're probably going to hit up. I'm going to have to look see what times they're running this week. I'm going to hit up open. I don't think I'll hit up fixed. I'll probably just go to open.
Well, on the channel, though, tomorrow you have the TI truck racing and the Pony Express Pro 4 trucks. Tuesday is the Extreme Forces truck series.
For super late models, yeah. Then Wednesdays is the
Ram series.
And we're closing in on AMA being here. They'll be here on the 10th, so.
Yeah, I'm very excited by that. Very excited.
We continue. As far as this issue of results inside Esports Weekly, I don't know that we'll have results in this week because me and AJ's been so busy, I haven't even had time. Because we've been slapped full this weekend. I'm going to try to. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, giving you guys a little idea, the AMA starts their modified season on February 10th at Southern National. Practice starts at 8, qualifying at 9, drivers meeting at 9:05, and the race starts at 9:10. And then they go off and on each week between their AMA modifieds and the AMA super late models. The following week, the 17th, on the next following Thursday, they're doing 200 laps at North Wilkesboro.
Ooh,
so
boy.
I am very excited. I'm also very excited to be the title sponsor of their modified league. So it is the AMA modified, the American Motorsports Association modified series, presented by the Nerds Doing Nerd Things podcast.
There we go. For your source, all things nerdy.
I'm going to send Matt that photo so maybe he could pop it up on the stream. Actually, I'm going to go put that in the Extreme Sim TV SDK logos because you might need that.
Yes, sir, as we continue to run 147, time clicking down. And what a day.
What a day is right, Matt.
So much fun here, and we have been live, AJ, for 4 hours and 12 minutes, buddy. Already here with roughly an hour and 10 to go. I think Kim's had a good weekend because she got rid of me all weekend.
That's always a plus, isn't it?
Yeah. You didn't have me bugging her. Ain't that right, honey?
There you go, Matt. There is the logo for the AMA Modified series presented by the Nerds Doing Nerd Things podcast.
Thank you, pal.
Pop that up, bad boy, on stream. If you're looking to join a Modified Tour League on Thursdays or a super late model series on Thursdays, let us know. We will get you in touch with Tyler Hilton.
Yeah, and it's just so much fun overall, man. I'm telling you. Blast here. Let's see if I can get on screen for you guys. The nerds coming in hot here.
Team Misfit is pulling away ever so slightly.
Yes, sir.
They're over 9 seconds now. I just watched White Lightning make a little bit of a line mistake.
Are you surprised that they're pulling away that well?
Not really. Misfits have been very good this last stint. They did have their issues in the first couple, but they've been very consistent. Same thing with White Lightning, but I think tires and everything are having a lot to do with some of the backtracking.
Yeah, I think so as well, man. It's been a heck of a ride, that's for sure. Man, oh man, just so much fun. And AJ, can I ask you something, buddy?
What's up?
Did you ever think you'd be doing 24 hours of digital racing when you got into this?
No, I didn't know iRacing had a 24-hour event.
So the stuff you've learned joining the channel.
What do you mean?
I mean,
yeah,
between this and, you know, every time I say, hey, AJ, let's do something stupid, are crazy.
This ain't stupid.
No, other things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You know where I say, oh, let's go record a podcast with no idea what we're doing.
Yeah, but those are the best ones, because then you just talk, and it's just two friends just BSing.
That's true. There is the logo. Yes, I know it's covering the screen. There you go. AMA Modified Series Nerds Doing Nerd Things podcast coming your way very, very soon.
February 10th. So.
But here's what I do to poor AJ. I'm like, hey, let's go record a podcast. We have no idea what we're talking about.
That's fine. We can go with anything.
Man, just so much fun here we have. And right now, Misfit leading the way. And Misfit pulling and Lightning right there in second right now.
Yeah, not really pulling a lot, but I guess chewing away at the lead helps at anything.
Yeah, it does here as I continue to watch here some of these things. Portland's still having problems. He's around again. Herman's not having the day he wanted. Let's take a look. Just a little deep into turn one. Yeah,
and he's gonna spin again.
Well,
I guess when you heat up the tires, they get really difficult.
Don't think he can get it. I don't think he's been able to get a hold of this car. And around he goes, dirt tracking.
Leaders are coming up on him.
That'd probably be a good idea for him just to try to get over the best he can, let him go.
Oh wow, White Lightning took a second off of that.
Last time by, yeah. Well, White Lightning is absolutely coming. As they continue with the truly loggered up Motorsports there in fifth. Batman.
Had a stretch, so I had to put a little theme music to it. Oh God! Limited Time Motorsports Cortland almost took out the leader there.
Yeah. That's not good, Cortland.
That would have made a couple people pretty mad.
That would have very much upset a couple people.
Well, here comes Misfits to the line. They're going to put a lap of 135.1.
I just rewatched it. It looked a lot more closer on the replay.
And same exact time for White Lightning. No difference in time there. Very identical laps.
Cody, their driver of that Misfit machine, I almost guarantee you he's on their radio going, what in the world, man?
Right now, Tommy Reynolds is driving the machine.
Yep, my bad. Wrong car plate. My bad.
Guessing you're talking about the,
the
ARCS Team 4.
Yep, similar pink stick. My bad. But yeah, I have a feeling they're not too happy with the limited time motorsports right now.
No, I don't think so as well.
But as we are about an hour, 5 minutes away from the end of this thing, what do you got to do now, AJ? You've worked your way through an hour and 55 minutes of the final stage. What do you need to do if you're White Lightning, one of these cars behind Misfits?
Well, what I think you have to do if you're White Lightning or Team 4 or Only Fear Is No Beer is stay consistent. Try to improve your lap times without wrecking the vehicle. Because if you wreck the car, go off track, it's game over.
It's ball game, Captain.
So pretty much just stay consistent and try not to get gapped any further from the leader.
Jason having a problem. What happened here to Jason? Into the bus stop and wow. And that was right in front of the team car to the race leader. Gee, what is going on with AC or ARCS right now? Both cars have been playing dodgeball out here. Man, they're like magnets right now, AJ.
What it's looking like.
They're like super magnets. To avoid everybody. And still,
There goes White Lightning losing a couple precious tenths to the Misfits again.
yeah, they're losing a little bit, but I just don't know. Maybe they can save something in the tank for the very end. Man, oh man, they're gonna have to drive their tails off. That is for sure. Absolutely getting after it here tonight. Right now, with an hour 56 in, right the moment, Misfits, Lightning, Team 4, your top 3. Man, they are absolutely going for it here, AJ Capola.
Yeah, they are killing here tonight. White Lightning might be pushing the car a little too hard, and that's where you're seeing him give up some time.
Well, right now, as they fight their way through 63 laps complete. Man, oh man. So, who was your pick earlier on?
Mine was White Lightning.
Well, right now you're sitting in pretty good shape, buddy. Just gotta get there and get my Misfits. What did we do for a bet on this one? Can you remember?
I don't think we did a bet.
I will bet you your Iron Man hand.
Hell no. Hell no. I pre-ordered that back in May, and I just got it like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really? Took them that long to get it to you?
Well, it was a pre-order,
Good point.
so it wasn't out yet.
And how much was it?
$100.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet it either.
So it wasn't that expensive, but the thing is bulky, it's fun, makes all sorts of noises.
There you go. You can hit people with it. So if somebody breaks in your house, does that mean you get to use Captain America's arm to punch them in the face?
If I can get that close.
Or Iron Man?
If I can get that close.
Yeah, so whatever you do, don't break into AJ Capola's house because he's got Iron Man arms. I don't know where I was going with that, dude. Up front right now, Misfits leads at the moment. Misfits got to be thinking here. Where does this stage wind up as far as pit strategy as well? Let's take a look at what we're looking at right now, AJ. So they're 12 laps into this one. Remember, average is about what, 22 is what we were seeing yesterday?
I think so.
If I remember correctly. Working the bottom of the racetrack right now. Through the bus stop, Misfits still leads. And what racing right now. All right, AJ, I'm going to step away just a moment, buddy. I'll be right back.
All right. Like we always say, I am captain now. Nothing really changed, and White Lightning has put it down to an 8-second mark. Pit stop should be coming up. Might be either our final pit stop or our second to last pit stop.
All right, sorry about that, buddy.
No, you're fine.
I had to take some medicine under my tongue. That was fun. I'm back again. Misfits out front. Oh, wow, that don't taste good. Misfits leads here tonight. So this is like the 24 beers at Daytona for them. For me, it's like the 24 medicines at Daytona. How many crappy tasting medicines can we get the broadcaster to take over a 24-hour period? I'm ready for that part of it to be over. I don't need any more crappy tasting medicine. AJ, take it away, sir. Take it away from me.
Oh, you're back?
No, I'm back, but you can take away the see what I'm saying is you can take away my cold, see?
Oh, no, I don't want it. When I get sick, I get sick.
I will give it away free of charge.
I don't care if it's free. You can't pay me to get sick. The thing is, I rarely ever get sick outside of just having seasonal allergies.
Right.
And taking Claritin for that. When I get sick, I am
See
see you later.
I'm the same way. I hardly ever get sick, but when I do, it's usually not good. But we are under an hour to go at Daytona, Captain. As Mickey James would say, hardcore country. We're ready to go.
Wow. We heard that last night.
Yes, sir. Lap traffic going to play a factor here. Can I just say they did a really good job with our theme song? It sounded a lot better on their speakers versus the Impact speaker. Of course, Impact probably don't have the speakers that WWE has either. Bro, Kim is eating a wiener and ketchup.
Interesting. Wait, in ketchup? Not with ketchup?
With ketchup. Yes, with ketchup.
Okay.
That's very interesting, ain't it, buddy? That does not sound appetizing at all.
Well, a lot of people like ketchup and mustard on their hot dogs. I am not a fan of ketchup.
No, me either. Right now, it's going to be ARCS Team 4 right now, sitting third. They've had a really good run today as well. So we're basically at that point of the race, AJ, but we're kind of waiting on some things to play out.
Yeah, White Lightning is staying consistent at about 8 seconds, 8.5 seconds away. We're going to get another look at the confirmed lap time distance probably within the next couple seconds. They gained a little bit there, not much. They're still 8.4 away.
Yeah, they're still trying to close in the best they can. Matt and AJ in the booth once again. If you're just joining us, we are 2 hours and 5 minutes into the final stage of the 24 beers at Daytona. Well, contact there, Captain.
Between
Between Team 4 and looks like a car. Oh, that's the 10. Oh, be careful here. Oh, don't come back on track. Don't come back on track. Don't come back on track. Good save. I thought he was going to slide right out into him again.
So, Matt, coming from the podcast group, they're seeing the video for the first time. Susie and Will both think it's absolutely fantastic. James Fair, who does all of our artwork, is loving it as well. And they're all saying thank you very much for doing that for us.
No problem. And guys, we love having you. Susie, hey, everybody over there. Susie, just so you know, if you just happen to be watching this, I normally take your side over AJ's. Normally. Right, AJ?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because we all know Susie is the coolest co-host, or the coolest co-host ever. That's more cooler than AJ.
Wow. Thanks, Matt.
Love you, buddy. Love you, buddy. Don't call me a suck up. Oh, man. Misfits leads. Lightning out second. Team 4 setting third, AJ.
Yeah, we really do not have a battle on the racetrack for position. The closest one we do have, it's Team 4, and only fear is no beer. That looks to be like a 3-second gap between that.
I feel like, honestly, I feel like you're resisting the urge to flip me off virtually because you know you're on live stream.
No, dude, I am very, like, when you told me you were having it made, I was like, seriously, you're gonna do that for us? And then actually seeing it come out, I'm like, I am very lucky to have a group of friends, and that includes you, Matt.
Yeah, dude, it was no big deal, man. I wanted to do something, and no biggie at all. Once you're a part of the family, you're part of the family, see? Well, I tried to go with like a Italian voice there, but it just didn't work out. I remember
once you're part of the family, you are part of the family. The only way to exit this family is to die.
There we go. There we go. Perfect. Misfits leading right now. White Lightning in second. Remember the first.
Buonasera.
I kind of sort of remember somebody getting in trouble with the first broadcast we ever done. Over.
No, that wasn't the first broadcast.
That was the second, right? Or third, or something.
No, I was doing it for a little while at that point. My first broadcast was Crandon with the Pro Ford truck.
You may see R out front, leading a White Lightning in second. Right now. 9.1 seconds the gap out front for Misfits. Misfits well underway possibly to bringing home the 24 beers at Daytona. Well, man, I tell you what, if the Misfits are going to get ran down, I think these guys are going to have to start making some moves towards them. Because you don't have forever now, you know what I mean? You really don't. I know it seems like a long time, but it's not. We're less than right at 50 minutes to go here. No, they're only 9 seconds back, but they need to start making moves. And right now, White Lightning losing ground to Misfits.
Yeah, that was a big gap. 35-0 for White Lightning and a 34-5. So a half a tenth lost right there. I do not see White Lightning catching the Misfits unless something happens. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, that wasn't them.
That was Jason had a problem. Gonna go into turn one really wide. And around he goes right into the pit road wall. Man.
I think he lost it again. Nope, no he didn't.
So 3 cars left on the lead lap. It's 3 cars to decide this one. The 24 beers at Daytona continuing to rock and roll. 2 minutes 10 seconds on the, or 2 hours and 10 minutes on the board. Right now it's Misfits, Lightning, and Only Fear Is No Beer, your top 3.
So since the real 24 hours of Daytona has ended, Elio Castroneves has won the DPI Daytona prototype in the 60 car.
Nice.
But what an amazing battle for the GTD pro guys. When you get a chance, go back and watch that finish. It was very, very entertaining the last couple laps. So won't spoil who won there, but need to go see that.
We'll do White Lightning, Only Fear Is No Beer right there in second and third. Gonna be a battle to the end here at Daytona as I bump into the mic. Good job, me. But man, oh man, 72 laps complete in this segment, and we've been averaging about, what, 100 or so a segment?
95 to 100. I don't think we're gonna get to 95 or 100 because we've had 3 cautions in this segment.
Yeah, so a little bit slower segment overall pace-wise. Misfits out front.
While we still have a lull in the action here right now, give us a little rundown of tonight's schedule and the rest of the week's schedule.
Alrighty, here we go. Coming up later on tonight, it's going to be the Riding Dirty Racing League Pro Late Models and Street Stock divisions, followed up by the Sports Compact Series at 10 Eastern here tonight. Then tomorrow, we're going to be off to Truckland with the TI Racing Truck Series and the Pony Express Pro 4 trucks tomorrow evening. Tuesday night, we got the Extreme Forces Super Late Model Series. Wednesday night, we're going to be back with the Short Track Ram Truck Series. Thursday night, we're off. Friday night, we did a double with Sim 500 and the Pony Trucks again. And then, of course, Saturday, just like last night, we're going to go racing in the Sim 500 Classic Series alongside SCRA. Yeah, I think so. There we go. So there we go. Got all of it in for us. 2 hours and 12 minutes left. So right now, ask Misfit out front, Lightning. Only Fear Is No Beer. They're in third. AJ, those top 3 still checking out.
Yeah, the Team 4 has dropped back and almost going to go a lap down if he doesn't pick it up.
Portland involved in an incident again. Let's check it out. We're going to have a highlight reel Cortland spin, sounds like. Jeez. He goes in the corner. Yep.
Misfits are on pit road.
Misfits on pit road. And so with Misfits on pit road, what do you think, AJ? Out here with will they have to make another stop? It's going to be the question.
I honestly do not know. They're looking at about 45 minutes left. I think they are, because it seems like every half hour they need to pit.
Yeah, I think they're about 15 minutes shy. It looks like they're just a little bit. I'm with you. I don't see them making it from here. I mean, they can try it, AJ. They can sure try it.
Well, I would say go as far as you can and just take fuel the final run.
Yeah, I would agree with that statement. Just taking fuel for the final run here.
The No Fear is No Beer is on pit road as well, and they are leaving right behind Misfits.
Well, back out at it. In the closing stages of 24 beers at Daytona. So, everybody trying to hang on here through the infield portion at Daytona. 74 laps in this segment right now. Well, AJ, what you thinking here if you're some of the other guys white lightning in pit road right now? I think you got to try to figure out a way to get the white lightning. You have to figure out a way. On pit road, they're going to come down. Misfits and Lightning been really quick all day, along with Only Fear is No Beer. It's going to be a 3-car battle in the closing stages. We've been with you all the way through segment 1 and most of segment 3 and segment 4 here. Coming down to it with White Lightning leaving pit road.
I think White Lightning might have just taken fuel there. Because they're going to assume the lead.
And it's going to work out.
Matt, check their tires. Because I don't think is it just pit stops or does it actually show tires?
It's just pit stops. It's not showing.
Oh, okay.
Don't know. They may have not took tires on that machine, but right now he's up by 15 seconds over Misfit. Really good job.
But here's the thing. You could be up 15 seconds. But if you're on old tires while everybody else is on new tires, you might be in some trouble there.
Gonna be interesting, folks. Coming down to the end of this one, and again you see time ticking away. White Lightning up by 15.6 right now, and White Lightning hang on and go to victory lane here tonight. Gonna be very interesting to see, AJ. AJ Capola, Matt in the booth, gonna call you to the end here. You see AJ down there in the box, waving at everybody. AJ, he's like the guy at the fair that's in the Dunkin' tank. Hey, we should get you in a Dunkin' tank, AJ, and throw the balls at the thing and dunk you in the tank. So AJ, how many likes do we have to get for you to shave your beard completely off?
No. With it being that cold, I ain't getting rid of this beard anytime soon.
Nope, not happening.
No.
Oh, no cap. Okay, I tried. Everybody in chat, give AJ's beard a score of 1 to 10 for the best beard you've ever seen. I'll give it an 8. I'll give your beard an 8, sir. But I'll give White Lightning a 10 right now because they're continuing to have
they're
just
pulling away.
Yeah, they're getting it.
Maybe Misfits or No Fear No Beer. Maybe they both sped on pit road, possibly.
It's gonna be very interesting. You're gonna have to figure it out very quick. Because you're running out of time. Man, oh man. I'm kind of shocked that White Lightning's been able to pull away like that. Going to be very, very interesting. Right now, White Lightning leading, Team ARCS, Misfits second. And then going to hold. Here at Daytona in the 24. Man, oh man, just an absolute amazing race all the way through, AJ. But White Lightning now up to 17-second gap, AJ, continuing to raise the gap here. I'm not sure, but I think they might get one here if it continues to go this way. Oh man, this is going to be really good here. As they continue here, 220 on the board. Inching ever so closer to the checkered flag for these guys. And another incident for Cortland here at lap 72. Let's take a look. Portland's just in survival mode at this point. He just wants to make it to the checkered flag. Good on him for not giving up, AJ. Good on him to keep going.
Yeah, well, you're only going to get better if you keep going.
Right now, only fear is no beer up to second. Misfit dropped to third. 17.8 is the gap. Now, only fear was quicker. 134.8 last time.
That's 7/10 faster than the White Lightning driver of Roger Dabold.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, that's part of the strategy here for the end. You want to have your fastest driver in there to give you the best possible opportunity. Big brain moment. Here to the end. Lap 79 on the board. So AJ, where are you going to go out to eat for double date night tonight?
I have no clue whatsoever.
Go have some Mexican. We'll have some taco salad and stuff. That'd be my reference for you. So is AJ paying for everybody's dinner?
Probably not.
Boo. I'm trying to make it sound like you're rich over there, buddy.
I wish I was, pal. I very much wish I was.
Bro, you win $1 million tomorrow, you gotta send me at least 12,000. I'll be like, hey AJ, buddy. I got PayPal. Oh God, Lightning leads the way here. We are broken. We are absolutely broken. 17.9 seconds the gap, bro. We fear is no beer. No, if we win millions of dollars tomorrow, me and you'll just go buy NASCAR together.
Still a lot of money to do that.
We could probably buy Impact Wrestling cheaper than we could buy NASCAR. That's sad.
Probably.
We'll buy Impact together, and then we'll appoint Jim Cornette as our head rider. And then we'll make him work with Vince Russo all over again. Because that'd be entertaining. Lightning out front. Only fear is no beer. ACRS Misfits there in third. And Cody having a problem.
There it is.
And yellow's out. There it is. Cody into the wall hard, down the back straightaway. Into the bus stop. Actually caught the tire barriers. And that is going to be a yellow here for the 4th time in the first segment, or in the final segment, excuse me. Big break. So there we go. There goes that gap to nothing. So what has been 24 basic hours of racing has now turned into a 30-minute sprint race, AJ. Well, things just got interesting, buddy. Caution out on the racetrack. Because we'll have less than 30 minutes to go when we get back going, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so
absolutely. We're definitely gonna do about 5-10 minutes under, well, at least 5 minutes under pacing.
And if you hit Pet Road here, you should be able to make it to the end relatively easily. If our numbers are right. You know, because you've been running. Look, if we're not. I don't even think we're going to get to 100 laps completed, AJ. And if you can make 22, that'd put you over 100 here. So I think we're going to be okay. And everybody's still trying to get caught up. We got a little bit bumping and banging going on under yellow, looks like. As everybody's still trying to catch a Porsche pace car. Get everybody caught back up, ready to go. So it's that time. It's the shootout time at Daytona. 24 beers of Daytona going to come down to this. A late race, 30-minute race restart, AJ. We've been on air for a little over about 5 hours now, AJ, to get to this 30-minute point of the race. Here we go. And I think I'm proud of this, AJ, because I think we've proven ourselves that we can cover these long endurance style races. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I think to do anything like a full 24 straight on coverage, we would need more staff. But other than that, I think it could be done. So we now know. I would say we would need 3 teams. Most likely. Well, you figure me and you've covered about 9 hours of this, just us two. So,
yeah.
you know, one team could do 9 and one team could do 9, and you're pretty much got it.
You could split it up 8, 8, and 8.
So, coming to this one, buddy. Ready to do it, Cap. Do it well. Here for 30 minutes of racing.
So I do want to confirm with you, Matt, and everybody on the air. I have, outside of doing my my little own venture with the Pony Express guys on Monday nights, I will be on Wednesday nights starting, I think it is May 10th. March 16th? I thought he said 10th. March 16th, I will be broadcasting for, once again, the Thunderstorm League of Racing.
Yes, sir.
I'm coming to finish a deal later on with them to get them back on the channel for another season. But it would pretty much just be me in the booth because you will be with the Ram guys.
Yes.
And I think there's another league behind the Ram series. Am I right?
Well, no, it will open up, but then I'm going to go do some more racing on Wednesdays with Ram ends. So I'll be off racing. That'll be my Gallivanting racing night through the summer.
Well, on some nights you can come into the booth with me and we can bring the party back on.
Yeah, we can do that, especially when I wreck out 5 laps in. I just come over there and be like, yeah, I wrecked this week. What happened? Well, it's me dropping. So that's, Usually what happens. Thank you guys for all the support in the live stream throughout all the coverage. It means a lot to me here that we have so many people out here talking and chatting. Even Loveface stopping by. Hey, it counts as interaction, even if it's a bot. I'm going to call them out, and eventually they're going to quit coming. Or they're just going to aggravate me more, one of the two. So, here we go. 30 minutes left on the board.
Matt, check your Discord.
Yep, the response. There's the response. Oh, man. Check my Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
You'll get a kick out of that.
It's not a bot because they're responding to me. Let's see.
What I sent you.
Let me get to it. Hang on. No, Loveface, you're not a bot. We've determined that now tonight because you responded to me.
Why? What'd they say?
Well, they sent the emojis, but they did it right after I said if I call them out, they're going to continue. So yeah, they're not a bot. So I've determined that. Come on, send some other emoji. Actually, give us something. Why must you come here and do what you do? Because you know we're just going to remove it. You realize this, right? Is it actually that entertaining? So, wait a minute. I got to move your head to where I can read. That's kind of a problem. No, wait. I got it, I think.
Don't put it on the channel.
No, I got the thing cut out to the thing, but I'm trying to...
Don't show what I've been sending you.
Come on.
No, not like it's bad or anything.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will help you.
Oh shit! Cool.
So yes, sir. But yes, Loveface, we appreciate. How do I do this politically correct? We appreciate you being here to watch the broadcast. You still owe us royalties. Man, I'm such a poke the troll, ain't I? I'm such a poke the troll. So we're gonna get ready to go at green once again here. And double file one more time. Double file here at Daytona.
Dennis Seeley Jr. Hi, Big Al. How you feeling? Pops is in the house.
I'm doing all right. AJ's doing all right. Pop's in the house here for the 30-minute restart. Coming in the house at the right time. Getting ready to get down here for 30 minutes. And I'm going to master up every bit of energy I got left. And then as soon as this race is over, I'm going to bed until my next race.
In a couple hours.
I will get a little bit of rest before then, trust me. Because I'm feeling it. Enter myself and call myself Bob. I did white lightning jump the field. Well, see, that's what we're trying to determine. It was during pit stops. Somehow or another, they were able to and I think it was no tires there, Todd, I think.
Oh, we have company.
Oh, we have company. Who's we got?
We got the team captain of Door Bumper Beer Motorsports sitting in P7 right now. Also one of the admins, media aficionados of Thundercloud. Just wanted to, before this thing ends here, thank Extreme Sim TV and all the viewers for this, for viewing this event and for putting this event on. It's been a whole lot of fun, and can't wait to bring the finish to y'all.
Yeah, for man, well, I will tell you this: you guys set the new record for the longest time we've ever been alive. So today,
you like that?
Yes. Yes, sir. Today alone, we've been alive just over 5 hours now.
That's awesome. And you know what? It ain't been a total wreck fest where that normally kind of thing would happen.
10-4, man. Well, it's been fun, and I appreciate us being able to come out and do this, buddy.
Absolutely. Thank you all so much, and I hope you all enjoy the show.
10-4, man. All right, we'll see you later, man.
Sounds good.
All right, here we go. 30-minute shootout. Matt and AJ Capola in the booth.
Are you putting the webcam back up, or should I unplug it?
It should be back up, I thought.
It's not.
Rip me. Oh, crap. I'm smart someday. Right. No cap here. It's going.
You done Garfunkel?
I'm done Garfunkel. If we're coming to green, I'll fix this. You get to call him coming to green, buddy.
All right, there goes the Porsche hitting pit road. It is White Lightning. Only Fear is No Beer on the front row, and an excellent launch by White Lightning. There is going to be no contest going into turn one. Only Fear No Beer is battling for second place with the ARCS Misfits, and we have a car around. That is the 711 of APD. The 45 of Mason-Dixon Motorsports is doing donuts in the first turn. But for the lead, it is White Lightning, followed by Only Fear Is No Beer, the ARCS Misfits, and the ARCS Team 4. There has been no challenge outside of this top four. We do have a couple cars spinning. There it goes. Ooh. Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
Who is that? That is the Door Bumper Beer Motorsports. They launched coming into the horseshoe.
Man, oh man, oh man, what a battle. AJ, man, this has been so much fun all evening long.
It has been. But we do have a battle coming for the lead as they hit the Le Mans chicane.
Sir, we do. Here we go. You think White Lightning can hold on, AJ?
Well, he's going to have to hold on for just under 25 more minutes. That's probably close to about 18 laps. Still screwing with the webcam thing, Matt?
Yeah, you might want to turn it off because it ain't wanting to pop back up for us.
All right, Ryder Dodger.
I don't know what I did to confuse with it, but I confused with it. But hey, at least we learned something today with it.
Yeah, people were able to see my ugly mug.
Now we just got to get mine as well, right? A lot of fun here tonight as we come down to the end.
All right, chat. We've had the most amount of people in this broadcast right now. Who do you have winning this race? It's a battle between White Lightning, Only Fear Is No Beer. As I say that, Only Fear No Beer is actually further behind than I was expecting. I wonder if they went off track. But right now, it is Lightning, Misfits, and Team 4, 1, 2, 3. No Beer is probably a good 5 or 6 seconds back.
They may have, AJ, but they did definitely lose some ground here as we continue to get through here. And so many great racing, so much great racing here tonight, man. It's been so much fun.
Dennis Seeley says White Lightning. And if you haven't, guys, yet, hit that like button, subscribe to Extreme Sim TV for all things sim racing on iRacing. Share out the broadcast. If anybody's interested, the 24 hours of Daytona is over, so they can come watch us. Send them over.
Yeah. Anybody watching Daytona 24, send them all on over to the party bus over here.
As Bruce Willis once said in a great Christmas movie, Welcome to the party, pal.
Yes, exactly. Welcome to the pod, Kyle.
Todd is saying he's betting on his team, the Misfits. Janie Seeley says, come on, Clapper.
All right, check your thing for me, buddy.
Wait, what thing? Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yes, buddy.
Shit.
White Lightning leads the way right now. And White Lightning continuing to lead. Misfit second right now, trying to close in, AJ. All right, continuing to lead right now. Fighting up front, White Lightning leading the way. The White Lightning up front running third, team 4 there in second. 2:41 on the board.
Dude, I love you.
No problem, buddy, as they continue to run right now.
Yeah, you don't know how much this helps it with everything.
No problem, Bubba. We continue to run right now. White Lightning out front.
Todd is saying, can you move the cam for the cars? I don't know what that means.
Yes, I can actually. We're on the same camera. Let me see. Oh, it was locked on camera for me. Hang on. Apparently I've been moving camera and it ain't moving the camera. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. I don't know why it locked for me. Man, what a great race right now that we've seen up here in the top few cars. And we got another issue. That is Bob, or Bo Matt Bob's had a problem, AJ.
Oh.
Let's see what happened to Bo Matt Bob. Around he goes. Up front, though, they continue to lead. White Lightning leading the way at the moment. White Lightning continuing to lead. Right behind him is going to be Misfits. ARCS Team 4 sitting in third, AJ.
Dennis Seeley. How many beers is everybody in? 23 question mark. Well, I don't know about the drivers, but yesterday I kind of went through a field day with alcohol. I didn't have time with my work schedule to go get beer, but I did have plenty of other alcoholic beverages. I emptied a full big bottle of Jameson Orange, and yeah, I did some. What was this? Give me a sec. Oh, that's the Jameson Orange. I did some Johnny Walker Black Label, and I also did some Wild Turkey American Honey.
Yeah, and I tell you what, Lightning, yeah, I've had enough cold medicine to kill a cow here, so we're all doing good.
Thing is, you're taking cold medicine for the side effects. You do not have a cold.
I wish that was the case. I really do wish that was the case.
Yes, Dennis, it was Jameson Orange, not the straight Jameson. I was actually mixing it with Crush, the orange soda, doing about half and half. And yeah, you didn't taste it whatso freaking ever. And you could ask Matt, go back to our previous broadcast with these 24 hours of beer. You can hear it in my voice when I start to decline.
Well, I tell you what, we've got a 3-car battle with 15 minutes to go. It's a sprint race out front. White Lightning trying to hang on in front of both ARCS machines, Misfits, and Team 4. 2:44 left on the board. Great racing right now, AJ.
Cortland says, hold on, let me show it. Cortland says, Matt, take Dayquil. I promised it helps. We took the pills. It helps a lot. Yes, Dennis. That was yesterday. I started drinking well before I had lunch after shoveling and digging out about 2 feet of snow. My wife made 3 grilled cheeses with pepper jack cheese because that's my favorite, and tomato soup. Very good, but I probably should have ate before I started drinking because that's where I started the decline.
Yes.
The food did not help. It warmed me up and everything, but so did the alcohol. Big battle for the lead right now.
Oh, big move. Here we go. White Lightning gonna lose it to Misfits. Misfits gonna run the apron. This could be dangerous.
White Lightning has a nice run on the outside. They're going to be even to the line. Who has it that lap? It is White Lightning by .006.
Oh, man.
Cortland, I'm all the way up in Waterbury, Connecticut. I'm from Derby, Connecticut. It's pretty close to New Haven.
How in the world did White Lightning defend that, AJ?
Well, he didn't go down to the apron where he would lose a little speed.
Right.
He stayed up on the racetrack and kind of side drafted with the 06 just a little bit. I think that's what really changed with it.
Yeah, I think that helped him out.
Yeah, you guys are in Jersey. You guys got hit too.
Yeah, and that's exactly the thing. These guys going at it up front right now. White Lightning, Misfits, Team 4, ARCS, and Team 4 right now. Only beer is no beer right there as well. Double file down the back. Big move again. Can Misfits clear him into the bus stop, AJ? And no. Oh my good googly. Jesus, White Lightning sent it in there.
He did. It stuck. Cortland saying, I think someone's brassiere is on the backstretch. I think we had that conversation earlier or last night. That was funny. That was a nice exchange with Bo.
Hey, she's already went through like 3 bras, all right? She's out of bras to throw on the racetrack now.
All right, Cortland, you saying your mom lives in North Branford? That's actually probably about 35 minutes away. That's pretty close to where my father is from.
Oh my goodness, to the bottom. Misfit trying to stick the hole here and does it to the lead with less than right at 12 minutes to go. This could be a finish for the ages here in the 24 beers at Daytona. Crossover coming. Great crossover, AJ.
Very good crossover.
And these guys getting after it still yet. In a heck of a battle up front. White Lightning leads. Misfits second. Team 4 right there as well. Man, big push down the back straightaway. Man, White Lightning doing everything he can to hold on.
Cortland, what bowl are you talking about? You talking about the Thompson Waterford Speed Bowl? I've yet to go there. I go up to Stafford quite a bit, though.
Man, oh man, oh man. Working through lap traffic. 2:48 on the clock. The clock ticks as they head into turn 1. Big lock up there for ARCS Misfits. Lightning gonna get back to the front.
Yeah, they're gonna try once again in turn 2. Gonna try to do the crossover. Crossover looks to be successful, and it is. Can they get it through the kink? Nice run by Lightning going into the kink. They are side by side.
Oh, they nearly touched. Oh, good googly moogly. Oh, contact.
A little bit of contact. That's expected. No damage, it looks like, on either vehicle, but the advantage is going to go to the Misfits as they're heading back to NASCAR 1.
And White Lightning right there. He's got a squad of Misfits around him. You see it right now, the ARCS teams all the way around White Lightning right now. Roger's got to get a draft. You can't let him get away, AJ. Man, oh man, this is going to be a battle now. Look at this. He's coming under fire. Teammates up front in the 24 beers at Daytona. Now,
if you're part of that ARCS team, this is exactly what you want to see. Fight it out between you two.
How do they handle this now? They're up front. How hard do you fight each other? 10 minutes to go in the 24 beers at Daytona.
Yet you're looking at less than 10 laps to go, probably closer to 7 or 8, depending on when we catch that white flag. But a nice run by Lightning right to the back bumper of the 60 Team 4.
Man,
that Misfits team just pulling away right now.
Misfits, once they got the lead, I think they're in good shape. Lightning's going to have to get by the teammate car very quickly if they even have a prayer to get back to the front here. Lightning fighting the ARCS teammates up in front of them through the West Horseshoe here at Daytona. You can hear it in my voice, AJ. We're stepping it up here. 10 minutes to go. Here we go, buddy. We've been getting after it now. What can you do if you're Roger right now, AJ?
Well, if you're Roger, you need to not let them pull away any further. Use that draft off the 60 to pull yourself back up. You need to hit your marks. You got to hope for them to miss their marks. But you were doing very well. He's going to try to make the pass.
And we're on board.
And does. Very good through the bus stop. Kind of separating the two teammates. Now he's looking through to get to the Misfits. Using that apron in 3 and 4. We've seen that work really well, but we've also seen it not work, clipping the grass and spinning.
Listen, 3/10. Oh, he's got to run. Can he get there? He dispatched one, trying to get to the other. White Lightning not going down without a fight tonight. Man, oh man, oh man, man, oh boy. 24 hours of beer coming down to just a few more minutes. White Lightning, Misfits, mano a mano at the road course at Daytona.
We have 18 people watching in chat right now.
Misfits stumbled.
Probably on the edge of their seat.
Man, Misfits stumbled. What's it gonna do? He goes wide. Opens up the door for White Lightning. Lightning goes through. Clear back to the race lead. Now Lightning trying to get away. Misfits got to be sitting there beating her head against the wall, AJ.
Yeah,
working
they pretty much potentially just gave that race win away. They need to use both teammates to catch back up to White Lightning, but White Lightning still has to hit their marks.
Bump drafting down the back straightaway, teammates. Look at this, LB2 bump drafting as they went through the bus stop. Now they cut to the apron. Using the same tactic that Lightning's using. Both cars on the apron now. Who needs a yellow line here at Daytona?
Apparently not them, but I'm honestly looking at our 4th place driver. They are closing into this gap as well. That is the only fear is no beer. They're gonna have another car to battle with very shortly, but right now it is White Lightning, the ARCS Misfits, the Team 4 in the 60, and then the only fear is no beer. That is your top 4. Truly lagered up motorsports. Ooh, sorry, Matt.
Team 4 got around the teammate there. And that is going to separate them even more as long as Lightning holds serve.
Here comes only fear no beer. He's going to take and aggressively take 3rd place there. A little bump.
Oh man, with less than 5 minutes to go. Only fear no beer, like don't count us out yet. 134 flat for turn 4 last time by for Team 4. And no beer 134.1 was faster than Lightning. But man, they're a little bit of contact battle for 3rd now. And Lightning's just like, yeah, I'm good. Well, y'all keep battling back there. Here we go. No, only fear, no beer, trying to hold tight. Coming up to the 5 minutes to go marker, block going wrong. And only fear, no beer, into the outside wall. Their hopes and dreams are winning the 24-hour beer. Goes in a shower of sparks in turn 4. Now, it's down to Lightning and ARCS, AJ.
If a caution were to come out, that would very much end this race. I think they're going to keep it green just for that reason. It looks like the ARCS Team 4 is the only one with a good shot to get to White Lightning, but I even very much doubt that right now. There is a big gap, about a second and a half there.
And whatever the girl's name was on the back straightaway, he said, wait, yesterday we need to get security over there to make sure we don't have a yellow here Lightning going. Let's get security over there on the back straightaway. So here we go with 4 minutes remaining.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We are really heating up with just a couple minutes left.
Heating up ain't even the word for it, but right now, White Lightning trying to check back out. Man, oh man, oh man. White Lightning even getting involved here.
Really good through the bus stops. We're down to just a couple more attempts through that bus stop.
Arm ticks away. The sand in the hourglass slips through for everyone here but White Lightning. For White Lightning, it seems like forever.
It was a gap of a second and a half. Right now, it is down to under a second.
Oh boy, here comes Team 4. They are coming. White Lightning fed
off the track in front.
This
could be 57 of Only Fear Is No Beer. He's going to get off the track out of the way once again.
Heartbreak for Only Fear Is No Beer. So close to having a shot at winning the 24 beers at Daytona. Roger trying to hold tight. This is going to be absolutely insane. We may get 2 more laps in, AJ, maybe. Here we go.
I'm running the apron.
Yeah. Using everything that they can, AJ, trying. You see the gap, 1.4 right now. Roger's just got to stay focused. Keep him just far enough behind that he can't get at the draft on you. Oh, we'll bobble there through the bus stop for Team 4. Gonna open the gap back up some more. And yes, sir, double pop stick's gonna be in the air this time by AJ. Only enough time to do 2 more laps. Double.
Took me a second to realize what you meant by double popsicle sticks. The lead is up to a second and a half. If Team 4 is going to do anything, they need to do it now, or White Lightning is going to be your 24 hours of beer champion.
Here we go. White Lightning a little over a lap and a half away. Here we go. Right now, you see the time ticking down to 58:50 right now. Down through turn 1 and 2.
Gap is slowly getting a little bit larger between Lightning and Team 4.
Yeah, it is. Lightning may be in good shape here, as long as they don't make a mistake. 24 beers at Daytona. Going to come down to this. This time by Doctor's jacket in the air. 1 lap to go as they exit turn 3 and 4. White Lightning leads 1 to go at Daytona. White Lightning now within the final few seconds.
Here's where they've been good all race through the inner portion of this racetrack. Let's see if Team 4 can catch them. They got it down to just about under a second and a half. They go a little wide in that second turn.
Yeah, but it's just not, I don't think, going to be enough. Lightning, as long as they can get through the infield section, then the back bus stop cleanly. Man, oh man. The party that's going to break loose here in about a half a lap for somebody. If they're not already...
NASCAR 1 going to take the apron once again.
Here we
I think
go.
You're doing up the draft if there was any.
Checkered flag to fly this time by into the bus stop. Gap 1.4 for White Lightning. White Lightning out of the bus stop. Through turns 3 and 4. 24 beers later. It's going to be White Lightning out of turn 4 on the apron. He'll come to the tri-oval. White Lightning, that team, such a good job. Going to come to the checkered flag. White Lightning wins the 24 beers at Daytona.
24 hours of beer at Daytona.
Well, yeah.
There we Dennis go. Is right in the chat. Just finishing is a major accomplishment. Great job by all. And Matt, I 100% agree with Dennis in the chat. Just making it to the finish of this race. Doesn't matter if you're a couple laps down or right behind the leader. Great job by everybody for showing up for the Thunderclap Stock Car Racing 24 hours of beer.
Clocking in at 5:26 on the race coverage today, AJ. Awesome job, brother. Let's get ready.
Awesome job by you as well. Let's get ready to talk to... Let's see if Roger is in.
Well, let's do it this way. Let's see. Where's the team chat here? Let's see here. Down. Let's see. Let's get ready to get in this. This is going to be fun. We're looking for a White Lightning. Right. White Lightning. Do you see White Lightning's chat?
No, I do not.
Where is White Lightning? Where is White Lightning?
Hey, if anybody's got a... Actually, let's pull Justin Clapper.
Yep, let's get Clapper. He can direct us here.
Yes.
All right, Justin Clapper. Holy cow, what an amazing 24 hours.
Do you see our race winner, Roger Diebold, in any of the chats?
Man, what an event it was. Absolute blast. I know us at Truly Lagered Up are thrilled to have a comeback and finish top 5 and almost get the podium there, but a P4 finish, we'll take it. Congrats to Roger and Justin White of White Lightning. Heck of a job by those guys.
All right.
What a fantastic race coming down the stretch. Their battle with Misfits and then Team 4, both out of the ARCS. Dude, I can't wait to see. Hopefully you guys do this again. It doesn't have to be Daytona. It could be Sebring or Bathurst or even Le Mans. I would 100% be on board to do this again.
Yeah, man, that was fun.
Absolutely, man. We'll definitely be coming back next year and doing another event of this caliber. And hopefully we got a few more ideas of hopefully get some more cars on track and have a even more fun concept than we had this year. So looking forward to that. And now it's time to hammer down and get ready for the Thunderclap Stock Car iRacing Series coming up in March.
There we go. Start getting ready for the real deal, right?
Yeah,
yes, sir.
I think I actually have a driver that is sponsored by my podcast in that league.
Well, good deal, man. Hope to see him on the track. And if anybody else is looking to run, go ahead and check us out. We're all over Facebook, and you can find us in the iRacing directory. We are a $40 paid entry with payouts every week and sponsored events and some cool prizes throughout. So give us a check out on social media, Thunderclap Stock Car iRacing Series.
And what day does that run on for everybody that knows?
So Wednesday nights, we start our session at 7:30. We qualify about 8:20 and hammer down at 8:30 p.m., and it's all Eastern time.
I see where you're going, Matt. I 100% see where you're going, but that's something you need to talk off air with them.
No, you don't even see where it's going. Remember the part where I said I was going to use Wednesday for a race night?
Yeah, that's exactly where you're going.
You might see me in Thunderclap before it's over with.
Hey, man, the $40 entry fee to @Thunderclap 2022 to send your name and car number, and we'll go ahead and shoot an invite to the league on racing, and we'll gladly have whoever wants in there, man. We got about 38 entries so far, so we would love to have guys have to qualify their way in or have a full car field every week.
And 4-man should be a lot of fun.
We do not have a charter system.
No charter system, so fastest guy in each week.
Yes, sir.
There we go, the way it should be. Well, Justin White just jumped in here. What's up, buddy?
You got Roger Diebold as well.
Roger, man.
The White Lightning teammates.
Boy, White Lightning, how does it feel for you guys to come home with victory lane?
Oh, man, it feels absolutely amazing.
Redemption is what it feels like. We had a horrible for official 24. This right here feels so much better.
What are you going to do?
Well, man, y'all had to fend off challenges at every corner there in the last, say 30 minutes of that race.
Yeah, it really was. I got to give them props, man. It was literally taking everything I possibly had to keep up with them and then get around them and to hold them off. I mean, I pulled every trick in the book I could think of. There was a little beating and banging, but it was clean, it was cordial, and nobody got, too pissed off or too excited to run each other over. So, man, that was incredible. I can tell you, I'm sitting in a puddle of sweat right now. The wheels sliding all around in my hands and everything.
I'll tell you what, it was one of the craziest road course battles that I think we've called on the channel.
Well, hell yeah. Way to start this inaugural 24 Beers a Daytona event off with style.
Yeah, exactly, man. Y'all did a great job. I want to thank each and every one of you out there. Y'all did a wonderful job here all day today and yesterday. It's just been a fun weekend. So does anybody have any beer left to celebrate with? Anybody?
Oh yeah, I got plenty.
You're out.
I drank my total, and I got plenty more to celebrate and make a mess in the kitchen with.
Well, there we go. Get a pop a top and celebrate, man. It's so much fun. AJ, what have you got for him, man?
Well, I had a lot of fun broadcasting this. This was my first attempt at a 24-hour or anything like this event, and I 100% want to do this again. Like, I'm ready to. If I didn't have to go out in a little bit, I was ready to call out of work tomorrow and be like, guys, want to get drunk again and do this?
There we go.
Oh yeah.
There may need to be a 12 Beers of the Roval event here in the summer.
There we go.
Please.
Yes, please.
But hopefully I can properly be equipped with beer. I polished off a thing of Jameson.
Well, I promise you, if
we get 12 shots of the Roval.
There we go.
There you go.
Shots of the Roval.
There we go. 12 shots of the Roval, and hopefully
if they all play in the background.
Well, see, here's the thing: I can be not sick and actually participate in.
Yeah, but that means I'd have to broadcast myself.
I don't know if I'd make it through 12 shots.
You guys can do stints, kind of like what we did.
There we go. Well, guys, any final thoughts, Clapper, anybody?
I want to personally thank Clapper and Justin Clapper and Bo Connon for putting us on. They coordinated it all, got it all put together, come up with the rules and all that, and dealt with a lot of the BS and questions and whatnot. So they did a good job putting this together and thought it out, pretty thoroughly to make sure everybody had fun and we, like I said, hopefully everybody had fun, and hopefully it was a dang good broadcast, because those final 15 laps were definitely wild.
Yes,
y'all gonna make me cry?
Yes, it was. It was awesome.
I 100% want to go back and not watch the broadcast, but skip through it to points where I know that were really good. Me and Matt obviously had a great time. We shot the shit for most of the time. We queued on some awesome battles, especially those last 15 laps were probably the best part of racing I've seen in a long time on the channel. There were times where the leader and the car right behind would be side by side at the line, and I would read off the time. I was like, does that really say 0.006? What the hell? And then they dive into turn one and do it all over again.
Obviously had a great time. We finished third?
Most of the time. Yeah, I think so.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Clapper, y'all got third.
Let's fucking go.
Way to come back.
P5, huh?
Way to be late to your own party.
Well, he was leaving. Hang on a minute. I gotta tell him.
Oh, shit. All right, folks. With that being said, we're going to get out of here. Thank you guys for having a great day with us. Thanks to everybody here. Until maybe the 12 shots at the Roval. Who knows? Until then, everyone stay safe. You never know what we got coming up. God bless. We will see you next time. AJ, thank you for coming out, man.
Hey, anytime, brother.
Hell yeah, thank you guys for putting on the broadcast for us. We really appreciate it.
No problem.